Can you guys hear me?
Start them all on the field. You have a stratagem for 1 CP that breaks all 6 of them into 6 individual units. And then I just pick them all up, and I'm just like, it's
Chat, can you hear Tony, the God voice? Okay, yeah, so they can hear me.
some other bullshit where, so it means it's something with the audio and OBS for the fights.
AJ says, there we
Some
go.
other bullshit.
Can you guys hear Jared and Brett?
Aggressive armies that want to get in your face and screening. Like, if you're playing orcs, you have like your scouts, your infiltrators, and everything up forward, just blocking them in, so that you have at least a couple turns to, like, you have a turn or two to kind of just be like, okay, stay back and let's shoot stuff.
Yeah, yeah. Orcs is not one of those. I know I played Josh one time, Black Templars. He totally whooped me because I had Black Templars once to get in your face. He had his Wog, which one got in my face,
Yeah.
and it was like, which one's gonna go first? Which one pops off first?
All right,
It's
thank you
tough.
guys so much for bearing with us through those technical
Can they
difficulties.
hear us now?
We're good now.
So they can hear
Yeah,
us?
I hit the wrong setting when
Good
I
job,
turned
Tony.
the mic monitoring
real
on.
professional streamer
Yeah,
guy going on right here.
at least I figured it
My
out.
favorite, Tony.
Thank
You're
you
doing
so
a really
much.
good job here, Tony. Like, real.
Can you guys start over the last 20 minutes of conversation? Can you just do it again?
Yeah, perfectly. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, we'll recap.
remember everything.
So, Jared, if you want to start, you're running Ironstorm Spearhead.
Yep, so I got Ironstorm Spearhead here. I got Rabute Gilliman as the Warlord because he has to be. He has a Sprint Commander. I have a Lieutenant with Combi Weapon. He has the Master of Machine War, so that gives him the ability to give another vehicle advance and fall back and shoot. I have 2 Tech Marines and 1 Tech Marine here, the one with the blue shoulder guard. He's going to go ahead and have the Adept of the Omnissiah. So that gives him once per turn, if I fail a saving throw, I can change a damage characteristic to 0 for that unit. The other one, let me double check real quick. We have Target Augury Web with Black Templar 1 here. That's going to give lethal hits to a vehicle starting on the command phase. I have to make sure that that's declared. We have 5, a nice little 5-man blob of intercessors here, Power Fist and Grenade Launcher. We got a 5-man blob with a Haywire Wine, whoa, of Incursors here. So they're going to be able to scout, and they have their +1 to hit for anything that they hit. The Haywire Mine is a nice free little mortal wounds if you get too close. So
That's going to be really big into me because I'm all vehicles.
all vehicles, baby. Yep, it is a plus if you are a vehicle. I got a 12-inch bubble over here with my infiltrators. They have stealth. They have all that fun stuff. They do have the Helix Gauntlet, giving them a 6-up feel no pain, so that's fun. I got 2 squads here of scouts, both with a sniper rifle, both with a missile launcher, and the rest with Astartes chain swords. I got 1 Invictor Tactical Worn Suit with the Incendium Cannon, so that gives me the ability, any of these Phobos units, if you shoot at them and it's an eligible target, I will be able to shoot you as if it was my shooting phase, so that's pretty cool. 2 Ballistas Dreadnoughts here, re-rolling all hit rolls on things not below half strength. So that's going to be an issue because you get stronger the more
I get stronger
hit
as you damage me, and it's not below half strength. Or is it below half strength?
Yeah, so a unit below half strength that can no longer reroll hit rolls.
Gotcha. Well, you
Yeah.
still have oath and everything like
Yeah,
that.
so still oath, but that just means for a unit that maybe isn't oath, that's also an issue. Focus in on them. I got the Storm Speeder Hammer Strike here, 125 points. This one just strips cover. It is still close. It will be in Deep Strike, so that's pretty cool. And we got a Brutalis Dreadnought over here with its talons and its twin multi-meltas. That's going to go ahead, give me free mortal wounds on the charge, and that can be combined with tank shock, so we'll see how well that goes.
Yeah, and you said the lieutenant can give him advance and charge?
Advance and shoot.
Advance and shoot, so he still can't advance and charge.
So I have nothing in Iron Storm for advance and charge.
Gotcha.
Right here, we got a little bit of a proxy going on. We have a Gladiator Lancer, so that's going to give me a kill in optics. That gives me 1 hit, wound, and damage roll reroll for all ranged attacks on this bad boy, mixed with Oath and Iron Storm. Should be pretty fine. If it doesn't hit, I'm going to be pretty sad. And then we have a Gladiator Reaper. He's going to try his best over here too. Same deal. He gets sustained hits 2 for his twin heavy Gatling cannons into infantry only.
Which I don't got a lot of infantry,
Which
so
you don't got a lot of infantry.
there's gonna be some infantry way back here, so you just got to march that towards me, and you'll be good. You'll get your points worth for it.
10 inches at a time, so we will see. So that's all I got here. The only thing starting in Deep Strike for me is going to be the Storm Speeder.
And you've got all your other guys scouting it with scouts in advance.
Yep, I got everybody with scouts, advance, or infiltrators. And then the scouts, of course, have their uppy-downy rule.
Yep.
So at the end of your turn, I can go ahead and pick them up as long as they're not within 6 inches?
Yes, 6 inches.
6 inches of an enemy unit.
Okay.
So there you go. That's all I got.
All right. And I brought this over just because I thought it would look good.
Yeah.
Put it down here for a more dramatic upward angle. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's not bouncing. Okay.
Yeah, but you can see through it because it's not fear than on that you can stand on it however you want.
Okay, I'm just going to hold it there. I am running the Solar Spearhead Detachment for Custodes. Basically, all dreadnoughts all the time, the Emperor's special guys. Custodes' main army rule is the Martial Katas. If I get into melee with you, everything in my army, I get to either select sustained hits or lethal hits. I get to select that per person. Of course, since we're going all vehicles all the time, we're going to probably be going a lot of lethal hits here. And that's even my vehicles get it, which is really funny when a tank gets into melee and the tank gets lethal hits.
Yeah, that's going to be... Yikes.
Yeah. So,
all right.
list comprise 2 of the grav tanks.
Nice.
We're going to start 1 in reserves.
Okay.
These guys are, they get lethal hits against vehicles.
Sweet.
Yeah, right?
Fantastic.
And they have 2 varieties. Lethal. They have one that's like anti-infantry, one that's anti-vehicle.
Sure.
No one runs the anti-infantry one because it sucks because it's AP -1.
Oh, well.
AP -1 is meaningless in this edition.
Yeah.
So it's either, depending on which one you either get lethal hits against infantry or vehicles.
Right.
You always run the vehicle one.
Of course.
They're also twin linked. So it's 4 shots hitting on 2, strength 12, so strength 14 with twin linked. 2 Telemon dreadnoughts. 1 with a fist and chain cannon, 1 with dual chain cannon. Basically, we're just going to be seeing how many dev wounds we can put out with these.
Okay.
This guy rolls 24 dice at once.
Okay. That's doable.
Yeah. They are, just big beefy boys.
Yep.
And they also, all incoming damage, they reduce by 1.
Okay. All right.
We have...
-1 to the damage characteristic.
Yes, -1 to damage.
Okay. All right. That works.
We have 2 3-man squads of the bikes, because the bikes are very good right now.
They are.
This
I've seen them.
detachment allows them to, gives me a stratagem that lets me either go through walls with vehicles or with bikes.
Okay. Fair.
One of the 3-man squads is going to be joined by a bike captain who gives a free stratagem. I'll give you a guess at what free stratagem we're going to be using on him.
Probably what? Fino Pains? What do we got going
They
on?
want to go through walls.
Oh yeah. Well, there you go.
So I can
Okay,
start
guess
them
you're gonna be
behind.
going through walls.
I'm telegraphing what I'm going to do here.
Yeah, sure.
So I can just start them behind a terrain feature, and then I've got like a 14-inch
Shoot 'em
move
through?
and just go through the wall.
Now they're counted as mounted,
They are
not
mounted.
vehicles.
Yes.
There you go.
So you do not get any sort of special thing for them being like infantry or vehicles.
Fantastic.
The captain has the only enhancement I have, which is if his squad starts within 6 inches of a vehicle, that vehicle can fall back and charge.
Okay.
I've got 2 Contemptor Dreadnoughts. They are proxy. They're going to be the Venerable Contemptor Dreadnought version.
Sure.
So they have a Fist and Multi-Melta. And they basically just march forward. And if they die, like Gilliman, once per game on a 2-up, they come back to life. with D6 wounds.
Oh man.
Yes, and I have 2 of them.
Goodness gracious.
5 Sisters of Silence. They're going to be holding the back row.
Sure.
2 Aloris Terminators. They're the ones that have uppy downy. They're going to start in deep strike, drop down somewhere, then probably pick them back up again and do something else.
Sure thing. That's a small little window for that.
Yeah,
Screening out.
the main army rule. I'm going to put this back here.
Yeah.
Come on, Brett. Remember how to do tripods. There we go. Make sure that looks good. Yep. Okay, the main army rule for Solar Spearhead, as you were saying, is that as I get weakened, I get stronger.
Yes, sir.
So I have a couple different things. I have Auric Armor, which is the... all my vehicles have +2 OC. So all my vehicles have higher OC. If my vehicle is below starting strength, so even if you've taken a single wound off of them, they're re-rolling 1s to hit. My entire army hits on 2s, so... You know, it's pretty effective. And then if I'm below half strength, I'm rerolling 1s to wound as well.
I hope you roll a lot of 2s, but
yeah. The other thing that adds to it is all walkers, i.e. the dreadnoughts, have +2 to their move, and +1 to advance, and +1 to charge.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I guess it makes up for the lack of units that you can bring.
Yeah. So it's
Honestly,
all.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
My main stratagems, I have, like I said, I have one that lets me make me -1 to wound.
Sure.
If you hit me with something higher strength than my toughness.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. So.
I have a thing that lets me fight on death on a 4-up. If it's a Custodes, it's on a 3-up. If it's a Dreadnought, it's a 3-up.
Okay.
I have a bigger pile-in, so instead of a 3-inch pile-in, I can do a D3 +3 pile-in. That's mostly for the bikes.
Yep.
I have Unstoppable, which is for one vehicle or mounted unit, I can just ignore terrain and walk through it. Again, I'm telegraphing what I'm going to do with these bikes.
Fantastic.
I'm letting you know these guys are going to just plow through a wall and charge something with their spears.
Thanks.
Oh yeah, also the bikes the bikes are running their salver launchers, which are basically strength 10 missile launchers that are twin linked, and they get lance on the charge. Also, if they fly over something, they do mortal wounds to whatever they flew over.
Yep. Yeah, do know that.
I have Relentless Persecution, which lets anything from my army shoot and advance. If it is a walker, it can advance, shoot, and charge.
Okay.
And I have Punishment Inescapable, which gives me ignores cover and ignore ballistic skill modifiers. So you can't make the it not only ignores like -1 to hit and everything else like that, but it also ignores cover.
Okay. I just get to re-roll some stuff.
Yeah,
So,
I get a little bit more spice here.
So
Like I said, I am
that's-
the Emperor's special little golden boys,
So I see. All right.
and I will continue to use that privilege as best as possible. Because the Emperor likes us better.
So I see. All right.
All right.
Ready to get
so
going?
Those are the rules. The mission today
Yep. What do we got?
is Mission B from the mission deck.
Okay.
Purge the foe.
Fantastic.
So basically,
That's
Kill.
holding objectives,
Hold and kill.
killing some, and then killing more.
yeah, hold more, kill more.
Yep.
Sorry.
Hey,
Look,
we're gonna see how
I
it goes.
I had witnesses. We rolled this before you got here, and they saw me do the roll.
That's fair. Hey, it is what it is.
And you got to pick the terrain.
Yep.
Well, you rolled for the terrain, and then Smoke and Mirrors.
Yep.
So if you wanted to have some extra stuff in strategic reserves, you could.
Okay.
That's up to you.
We will see how it pans out.
Oh, wait, sorry. After both players have deployed their armies,
Yeah.
starting with the attack, each player can place one unit from their army that's on the battlefield in strategic reserves.
Yep.
So as you can have already deployed them, then you can choose to put one in reserves.
Yep.
And we're playing tipping point, so the kind of uneven table edges.
Gotta
that one
love
just
that.
that's the main one we run on the stream because it's the best one for this kind of vertical layout here.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'd prefer Tipping Point over like Dawn of War or something like
I like
that.
tipping point too because you can kind of set up your stuff instead of it's just like a flat
Straight
line.
up. Yeah.
I thought about doing the cheese layouts, like the big crucibles, like with the triangles.
Crucible
but
battle.
the challenge there is that means one person's going to have to go over here to the side with the camera and possibly knock shit over.
Yeah. Nope. Hey, this works for me. I'm down.
All right. I'm going to be playing tactical missions.
Same.
Let's roll to see who goes first.
Let's see what we got.
I rolled a
Solid
4.
one.
So that was attacker defender.
Yep.
You are defender, so you can deploy first.
Okay. All right. We're gonna start real happy-go-lucky. We're gonna start this intercessor squad here, just so that they can sticky that objective.
Of course.
And they're gonna go ahead. They're gonna tow that.
Do you need some markers for that?
Yeah, sure. If you have,
I got
yeah,
you.
that'd be helpful. Yep, so they're just gonna.
Just so we can keep track.
Intercessor's gonna fan out there. Appreciate it. Oh, look at that.
Here, have a judgment token for my Votan army.
Hey.
Don't sticky it just yet, because it's at the beginning of your command phase. You never know, I might just get a long bomb
Absolutely
fucking
obliterated.
run in there and just kill them.
Yeah, probably. Who's counting?
Oh yeah, and I said the only thing I'm starting in reserves is the 2 Aloris Terminators are in Deep Strike.
Yep.
And one of
Yeah, I don't know.
and one of my tanks is going to be in reserves.
Okay. The only thing I got is the Storm Speeder and Deep Strike. So that's all I got.
We're going to start, also just like you're my little tiny guys. My Sisters of Science are going to start in here on the back row. They do not sticky the objective.
Yep.
So they're just going to be fully on it, but they're going to be back here kind of in the terrain. Bottom floor close, so they're going to be not really targetable from this area.
Yep. All right.
One day I'm going to build a Sisters army that's just like 100 of these little sisters.
Jeez, it's almost as bad as the crew. All right, we're gonna start. We're gonna go ahead and take this. We'll take the scout squad here.
I was going to say, I don't have anything that infiltrates your scouts, so you can freely do that as you see fit.
Yeah, just things that absolutely clobber immediately.
Yeah, I think if we got access to like a scout or something, it would be really busted.
Yeah. Oh, that would might break something. You know what? We're actually gonna start behind here, just so that they're not on the terrain. So scouts are gonna start right there. They're gonna chill.
Yeah, and I'm going to be trying to keep track of the score on my phone because we don't have a technical guide there, so I've got the overlay on my phone. So if I miss something, oh well.
Hey.
Just look at the little tiny iPad screen right here, and you'll be able to see our score, guys. Don't worry.
All right, your drop.
This is a rough terrain layout for this. Okay, we're going to start. I'm just go with the original plan. I'm telegraphing what I'm going to be doing.
Sure.
The bikes.
The things that can go through walls.
Yes, right on the line. But also in such a way that there's not really line of sight on them from this angle. You'd have to really, really get around there to see them.
Right.
So 4 bikes with their annoying spears that always bump into each other and get caught on things.
I see some armies, man, and I'm like, how do you even transport
Oh, so
those types of models?
I was
mean,
talking with a couple people in the group because I have a bunch of Custody stuff for sale.
Yeah.
All the Custody stuff that's for sale, the bikes, are the bikes that spears are pointing straight up.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah, the only reason this guy isn't for sale because he's the straight up guy is because he's got like some custom, some custom stuff on the front.
A little kit bash action.
To make it distinguish that he's the captain, but also he's now the only one in my army that has holding straight up. But then I have about 12 bikes that all have that, and it's a pain to transport them when they're all sticking straight up like that. I hate it.
That does seem pretty frustrating.
So my annoyance is your gain. That's a Custodes army that I'm selling for 50% off of MSRP.
Nope, I'm okay. I will stay loyal to the Emperor while rocking blue.
Loyal to the Emperor. What could be more loyal than his golden children?
His blue ones.
That's fair. They are pretty loyal as well.
All right. The infiltrators are gonna go. I'm gonna go ahead and put them behind here. Make sure.
Screen out for deep strike.
I'm gonna try for a little bit if they.
That's fair.
If they live.
I only got 2 things that are in deep strike, but they're tiny.
Right. So that I did learn playing Tyranids. The spore mines are very small, so you never want to play with just single. You don't want to play with those types of things because they will sneak up and destroy everything. So kind of don't want that, to be entirely honest with you. So we're just gonna fit him.
Oh, and we've got to say before, all the small terrain on these little small terrain bases are less than 4 inches per the
walk over.
So vehicles can walk over; they just can't stop on top of the terrain feature.
Yep. And then you could tow it and shoot off of it.
Vehicles have to be wholly within the terrain to shoot.
Okay. All right.
So a vehicle like Contemptor.
Yep.
Like if he's here, I can't shoot, but if I'm inside of it, you can shoot through.
Fair enough.
It's only Titanic models that can tow it and shoot through it.
Got it. All right. Infiltrators are up.
All right. See, this sucks because you have so much more. So you get to see where all my stuff is gonna go down.
Well, it's let's see how much it counts for
Yeah.
is the important thing.
We'll do the other 3 bikes down this lane here. Also, not in this line of fire here.
Yep. All right. Let's see. We'll start. We're gonna put our squad of incursors. They're gonna go ahead and they're gonna hop right in here.
Oh, so you're not infiltrating anyone forward?
You know, man, I was thinking about it, but you kill a lot.
Yes, but wouldn't you rather I kill some weak little incursors or scouts versus something important?
Well, for scoring purposes, those scouts are pretty important.
You raise a valid point.
So
You're not wrong. There's two. You're thinking both trains of thought there are correct.
so we will try to keep them somewhat safe. Let's see, it's going to be kind of tough. You know what? They're going to go ahead and go. I'll put them over here. Oh, wait, they can't infiltrate. So actually, they're just going to go in the front. Matter of fact.
There you go. Put them a little forward. Yep. Give me something to shoot turn 1.
Just a little bit. Just a little bits. Nothing too crazy. All right, there you go.
All right. God, how do I want to do this? You've got so much more to drop down.
Quantity over quality.
Yeah. I guess that's the
Says-
deciding factor here. First, Venerable, not the spear one. He's the
Yep.
Venerable. He's going to start right here in front of them, but also still like not poking out, so there's not like a direct line of sight on him here.
Okay.
In such a way that he's, you have to really get around to get to him.
All right. You know what? We're going to place the Invictor here. We're going to put the Invictor right back over yonder. Is what we're going to do. We're going to take him right over yonder.
I like what you're doing with combining like the vehicles and a bunch of Phobos stuff.
It's the only thing, because for us, I mean, the things are either expensive and not too many of the infantry that are cheap enough roll into the Iron Storm. It's really all vehicles.
Yeah. I was listening to some stuff about the Iron Storm thing, and one of the current things everyone is running now is Ironfather Pharaohs with 10 heavy intercessors, because he gives them a 5-up feel no pain. And heavy intercessors get +1 to save against anything that's damage 1.
Yep.
So it's just it's like just an unkillable blob of stuff.
Which is good because they're usually unusable, I would say.
I think they're
Typically.
better after the last data sleep that gave them more AP and stuff. This guy's going to start right here.
Yep.
The only thing that's sticking out is sword, but he's not targetable because you have to target the base now.
All right. Let's see. We're gonna go ahead and place the first Dreadnought, and Dreadnought number 1. He's gonna go this way. He's gonna fit right in here.
You did a really good job on that paint job on them too.
Thank you. I did paint this one. Didn't paint this one.
Oh, okay. I wouldn't be able to tell the difference.
Oh well.
I complimented the correct one.
Well, I appreciate it. That was like my heavy metal kind of dark Imperium is what it was. Dark Imperium theme.
It works.
So.
Okay. The double gun Dreadnought is going to start back here.
Okay.
Right on the line for that little kind of corner bit there.
All right. We're gonna put the second set of scouts, and we're going to put them. Put them in here.
Oh, you are going to infiltrate someone.
Just a little
Look
bit.
at you.
Just little bits. Nothing too crazy. Just little bits.
On the wall?
1 inch from. Everyone will be 1 inch from, because you luckily don't have any 28mm models.
I do not.
Some Drukhari players that I know, that will still be able to charge.
Yeah, that's one of those things that GW probably needs to kind of address a little bit in their stuff.
Yeah, the smaller ones, it's just it's not feasible.
Yeah.
Yep, so he's good.
All right, second Dreadnought, kind of right along here as well, kind of like right in here. Back here, right on that line.
All right, let's see. All right, we're gonna place the Reaper. The Reaper's gonna go. He's gonna situate himself. He's gonna go right here.
Okay, last drop, because my other guys are in reserves and deep strike. The one tank is going to start here. Behind the terrain here, so that, you know, he's not in that line. He's not in that. He's not poking out here to be
All right.
able to draw a line of sight on him.
Can't finish the move on the terrain though, right?
On the terrain feature, you can finish in the. You can't. So I can't shoot through here
Right,
because I have to be
okay.
wholly within.
Yeah.
But you can
Wholly
still
within
be.
the
You can
shoot.
still be in the terrain feature.
Cool,
you just
cool.
can't start on the actual like terrain. But it also means yes, I cannot
Shoot out of it.
I cannot shoot down this line.
Right.
To shoot down this line, I would have to basically go as such to where I'm sticking out of it.
Yeah. All right.
So yes, I am not able to shoot down this line with him.
Okay, good. That works for me, for now. All right, Ballista's number 2 is gonna go over here. That was your last drop, right?
That is my last drop. All I got left is my one tank in reserves and my two Terminators in reserves or in deep strike.
Let's see. See, this is a tough part with things like this. Is that
Yeah, this terrain one isn't quite. So if you do that, he's wholly within the terrain, so he can shoot out, but that also means he's targetable.
yeah, that's a little bit of a doozy. Everything's gonna be kind of cagey.
Yeah, so this terrain is not as good for this kind of layout. It says it's recommended, but there's a lot of firing lanes. I really liked playing Terrain 7 last week because it was a lot more staggered, so you had like less craziness going on.
Right. All right. Well, we're gonna put the Ballistas over here. We're gonna drop the Brutalis.
Yeah, I was gonna say you have free range to drop however you see fit.
Yeah. We'll see. Let's see. We're gonna put the Brutalis. He's gonna kinda go. That's a doozy, huh? All right, he'll go back.
We're both deploying so cagily.
Yeah, I mean, it's just at some point, it's kind of like diminishing returns.
Well, you know, no one wants to have their fun stuff shot off the field turn 1.
Yeah, you know, I'm kind of not a fan of that whole thing.
It kind of sucks when that happens.
Kind of sucks, just a little bit. And, so much going on here. Yeah, we're gonna have to put the Lancer. He's gonna have to fit real cozy. I'm gonna fit real cozy back here. Although I guess that puts.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think you're gonna be able to avoid being able to get line of sight on him there.
Nope. So we're gonna have to finesse a little bit.
Kind of like what I get to do with my guys here. It's gonna be real like I have to kind of really get out there to.
Real dicey like.
Back there would definitely be a little bit more like I have to get here to see him.
Yeah, that's kind of the.
Or like there to see him.
Yeah, so. Yeah, we'll have to play with it like that, and then we'll put the gosh darn Primarch.
But the G-Man.
G-Man, he's gonna go right in the front, and he's gonna be joined.
Yeah, because he's lone op now because he's close to stuff.
Now he is within lone op because he has
A little buddy.
a little buddy right next to him. So that's gonna be pretty cool.
You have no idea how tempted I'm going to be now to just charge my bikes in and go nuts with it.
Yeah, that is gonna be rough. I'm interested to see how the Dreadnoughts do in melee.
So I was talking about this earlier. The next White Dwarf is going to have some really interesting like additive rules. It's like an add-on to like matched play, where you get like not only command points, but you get like special command points for being like behind. They're called like VCP or something. And that gives you special rules. And one of them was a 3d6 charge. One of them was indirect with anything, but only 12 inches. And there's a couple other really interesting ones. Aspect Tactics just did a video on it.
love that guy.
I don't know how much that's going to be for matched play, but it looks like it would be interesting for more casual or like more crusade focused play.
Oh yeah. Hey, I've never played a crusade. I'm gonna try that.
It's a lot of bookkeeping.
Yikes.
Okay, hold on. Let me advance through. You're going tactical.
Yep.
I'm going tactical. Part of me is like, I could go fixed because you have almost enough for assassinate and bring it down, but nah. Tactical's more fun.
Ready?
You're going first.
Okay. All right. Hey man, let's do it.
Let's go.
All right. So
Opponent goes first.
All right. So we're gonna pick it up. This
me-
objective is now stickied. And we're going to do all of our super cool scout moves. We're going to go ahead and scout those gosh darn scouts. They're going to go ahead and scout 6. So we're going to move them up.
Let me make sure I've got the scoring correct here.
So I'm gonna
Okay,
move up.
yep, it's your turn. Doesn't flip the thing. I have 1 CP, you have 1 CP.
Yep.
Yes, before anything, you get to do scout moves.
Yep. So I'm going to do all my little scout moves there. We're going to leave that for these scouts. Do I want them all the way up front? I don't think so, because I don't want you to get Purge the Foe absolutely immediately.
You're thinking good. You're thinking don't
Yeah.
give away everything turn 1.
We got Scout 8, so we're actually just going to move the Invictor just a little bit more up.
It's funny. I kind of did want to go first because I really did want to just go for, what's it with these guys? Pop them through the terrain, go like up to here, and then just charge something.
It would be nice.
It would be funny.
It would be
I
funny.
don't think I would get close enough for Gilliman. As fun,
you know what? I kind of like charging him in. To be honest with you, handed the minion,
Well,
dude.
to tell you what.
He swings.
Bring him forward, and I'll charge him.
I like that idea.
Bring him forward, and I'll charge him in.
It doesn't sound like it's conducive to a long life. So
He comes back on a 2-up.
Yeah.
Just don't roll a 1.
So there goes that. You want to lift these little planks up, or
It's up to you if you want to keep them for
Yeah, we could
like
keep 'em.
deploy behind enemy lines or something like that.
Okay, fair enough. All right, so there
Actually, it
goes that.
might look better to take them up. Actually.
Yeah.
Oh my god, shifting everything. But also, if you want to keep one, this is a 9-inch stick, so it's great for deep strike.
Sweet.
Or reserves.
Okay, all right, what do we got here? All right, so for my Oath of Moment targets, I have absolutely nothing. But what we are going to do,
As is the plan.
we're going to choose... we're going to choose the Dreadnought. Actually, we're going to choose the tank first.
This tank?
Yep.
Okay.
Choose that one for number 1. Actually, Dreadnought here for number 1, and tank for number 2. So
Okey-dokey.
those are going to be our 2 over there, and then we're going to do a little bit of movement.
Just to make life easier. You do your thing. I'm gonna get
Yep.
you. I'm gonna make life easier for the both of us on this. All right. He's number 1,
Oh, perfect.
and he's number 2,
Oh, look at
aka 1 judgment token and 2 judgment tokens.
Would you look at
Can you
that?
tell I play Votan?
That's tough. All right, so that's sticky. So what we're gonna have to do? Let's see. These guys have a 6-inch move.
Oh wait, missions.
Ah, tactical. Thank you. What do we got? First 2 we got here.
Please get area denial. Put something.
Oh, assassination and establish locus.
Well, I do have 1 character in this entire army,
That
and he is the captain.
is great.
So you don't get it. It's not a dead draw for you, but it's
Nope. And we're shooting the da-da-da. 6 inches is the center of the battlefield. That
Yeah.
should be fine. Can't get it because it would be in your deployment zone. Can't do that either.
No, and I believe established locus is it instant or is it
At the end of my turn.
okay, so it's instant. It's
Yep.
not one that I can kill you and stop you with.
Yep.
Lucky you.
So
You just got to sacrifice 1 thing to it.
yeah. 6 inches of the center of the battlefield is pretty. Ooh, actually, that would put me to the edge of the building. So I wonder.
Is it within 6 inches?
It is within 6 inches, so it'd have to be within that 6 inches. Yep. So.
So here,
if I were-
remove this just to better measure it.
Yep. So that
And
would.
that's the center.
Yep.
right
Yeah, so I'd be
there.
right on the other side of the wall.
Yeah, so you got 1 guy that's going to be poking out.
One guy that's going to be poking out. All right. Well, let's see what we can do with that. We're going to go ahead and we're going to have to move the scout squad. A little scouty scout here. We got a 6-inch move, so we're going to have to do that. Yep. So scouts are going to go ahead and going to have to advance.
Well, establish look is an action. So if you
Oh, it's right. Yep.
so if
They're
you
not swift action.
advance, you won't be able to do anything.
So then he will just move his 6. You're right.
Yeah, they're not battle lines, so they don't benefit from those
Swift action.
swift
and all that,
actions and
yeah.
everything. But 6 inches that'll get you within 6 inches there.
Yep. So these bad boys are just going to go ahead and run up.
Look at this, the Black Templars and the Ultramarines working together.
That's all we can do in the might of a gosh darn Custodes. We're going to go ahead. I hope you don't get anything that destroys me off an objective. We're going to go ahead and
I was gonna say, I will say, I don't know if I'm gonna really be able to get all the way around there like that.
I sure hope not. We're going to go ahead and move them. Then, let's see, they'll just so that they're not on the objective yet, because I don't want you to draw something and then immediately kill me. Let's see what we got. So that would be that. And then you know what? We got an 8-inch move here, so we're going to go ahead. And the Invictor Warsuit, he's going to move up 2.
I see my other variant of this list runs a Land Raider, because I love just plowing a Land Raider through a wall.
Land Raider. Oh, is your Land Raider the same as mine? Godhammer, laser cannons, and
Yep.
such?
But it's hitting on 2s.
But it's hitting on 2s. Gotta love it.
But I like it because it's a vehicle, so it benefits from the rules, and I can just run it through walls. It's great.
So we're going to do that, and then we're going to pivot for 2. So we're going to put him right on the edge there. It says it's going to be his little move there.
Yeah. Oh, I just pulled it up. Yeah, Land Raider, T6, T12, 16 wounds, assault ramp, which is great for these guys because it's an advanced army, but 2 up, and
Pivot. It's just gonna put
even my Hunter Killer and my last cannons all hit on 2s.
Okay, and then what's that? 3 inches from there, and 3 inches from there. Okay, so it'd be one or the other. +1 to hit here, and +1 to hit here.
Okie dokie.
For those 2 Tech Marines. Yeah. All right.
And don't they get buffed if I kill one of your vehicles near them? They get
They
all
do.
angry.
Their Omnisound Power Axe goes to an attack characteristic of 7.
That is hilarious.
If you piss them off, you're liable to get hurt. So just take it easy. No rush. All right, let's see. We got another 6-inch.
I was gonna say no one likes the AdMech. I don't really care if I piss them off.
Well, these are Ultramarines, which would not really matter for you because it takes 50 of me to kill one of you, lore accurately. So we got an 8-inch move for Gilliman here. He's going to just move up. He has a lone up anyways.
Yeah. Also, he can go through walls now.
Yes, he can
I
because he
love
has
that-
the Primarch keyword.
Yeah, and same. I like with Belisarius Call. I love that they let them walk through walls.
It is pretty handy.
It's hilarious.
Because otherwise there really be nothing else going on. We're just going to move this Dreadnought. He's going to just kind of chill over here. We're going to move this guy over here. He's going to advance just a little bit.
Ooh, that's a fastest dreadnought you ever seen.
That's the fastest gosh darn Dreadnought I'd ever damn Shane. That's a 13. That's a 13, buddy. And with the Walker keyword, so he's going to move over yonder. He's going to move over yonder.
Playing so cagey, so defensively.
Well, against a bunch of 4-up invulns and -1 to wound, it's like we're going back and forth on the minus and pluses. It's
Oh no, I'm
kind
gonna full send it next turn probably. Depending on what I have, I'm gonna just full send.
I'm looking forward to it.
I play hyper aggressive most of the time, so it's either gonna go great or I'm gonna go out in a blaze of glory.
Either way, the Emperor provides, the Emperor protects.
Yeah, me,
You,
his
yes.
favorite children.
Yes, the Emperor does protect you. Let's see, that'll be a 3-inch. All right, so we're going to move the
God, you're not gonna
Brutalis.
give me much to do turn 1. I might have to play cagily and not just overcommit everything.
Okay, and the Tech Marine here, he's going to move up so that he's within that.
Benjamin in chat, it's only turn 1, and it's top of turn 1, so Jared's going
As
first.
a matter of fact, with a 6, I'm going to advance this Tech Marine, as a matter of fact.
Fastest Tech Marine in the West. Moderately fast Tech Marine.
Whopping 9. He's moderately fast, but that does get him where I need him. Does get him over here, which is within the 3 inches, which is fine. Okay, so that's all I got going on. Do I have any shots? No, I do not have any shots.
I don't think so.
Classic. So I'm gonna just go ahead and cut it there. So I will get established locust for 2.
You will get established locusts for 2 points.
And I am gonna burn assassination for a CP.
So you're going to discard assassination
Yep.
at the end of the turn for a CP. So I'll bring. Oh, I just realized I messed up somewhere. Hold on. I put it on my side instead of yours because you're over there and I'm over here, but it got flipped because you're going first. So you got assassination and established locusts. You scored 2 for assassination, discard assassination. Sorry, 2 for established locusts, discard assassination.
And
you're going to get a second CP.
Yep.
So you're going to be 12 points to my 10 for those 2 points plus 10 for painted.
Yep.
All right. Let me make sure I can do the overlay correctly.
All right, all right. Gosh, I hope
your
that-
turn is done. No charges. You sure?
Absolutely not. And
sure?
I don't think these dudes can make a 48-inch charge to that tank. It would be awesome. But let's see what we can do with that. Scouts are wide open. I hope they live.
They're not gonna live.
They're not going to live.
They're not gonna live.
No, probably not. But, hey, a guy can hope.
All right. So we're looking at 10 to 12. End of your turn. You now have 2 CP. I have 1 CP.
Yep.
Beginning of my turn, you go up to 3. I go up to 2.
Yep.
Purge the foe. We don't really do anything. Purge the foe turn 1 except for killing stuff.
Yep.
So thank you for that gift.
You're welcome.
With the scouts in the middle.
You're welcome.
And baiting me out to have to bring something to the center. Missions. I'm just going to draw from here just to make life easier. We have got no prisoners and call the horde.
I have nothing
You
called a
have
horrible.
Nothing called the horrible, so that's a free discard.
Yep.
And let's go recover assets.
Heck yeah. Gosh darn, 2 actions for a unit with like 3 people.
I love getting missions that require me to do actions and not kill things. It's great. I'm not mad about it at all. Oh, that sucks. That is unfortunate that that's going to make me be cagey about it. Okie dokie. Well, it is what it is. Let's do some pre-measuring. The Veritas Praetors have a 12-inch move. So they could come... I'm going to just put some dice down for these. Praetors could come down as far as there.
Okay.
Unless I advance them.
That's strange that the bikes don't move that. Is that a 12-inch move?
That is a 12-inch move.
Oh, okay.
It's because I had to start all the way behind here.
Ah, yeah.
So that's 12 inches there.
Right, right.
That's assuming I spend the CP to walk them through.
Of course.
Or...
Yep.
12 inches would get me to here.
And they don't pay to pivot.
No, because they're not vehicles.
Because they're not vehicles. All right. I don't play many mounted units, so it's like a learning thing. I've played against mounted, and it's also been custody bikes.
And yeah, because I play White Scars as my other one, so
Lots of bikes.
I run max bikes. I run at least 12, maybe 18 if I'm feeling spicy. But also, I won't run intercessors. I'm going to go full just stupid with it.
Just bikes.
Yeah.
Gosh darn.
If I do that, how far is that charge? That's an 11-inch charge into those guys. That's not ideal. How aggressive do I want to be in this turn? You haven't exactly given me a whole lot to shoot at. Trying to see if I could even realistically target anything.
You could hit here and here.
Yeah, if I get him, so I'd have to basically advance. He's got a 12-inch move.
Right.
With a pivot, it's 10.
Right.
So 10-inch move would get me to here. We're using dice because this is what we're pre-measuring stuff. So that would be the tip of the base. So if I advance him even 1 inch, he's going to get enough to come through there.
Yeah.
Because that's 10 inches. If I advance him and I use the stratagem that lets him advance and shoot,
Yep.
He won't be able to advance and charge, but he can advance and shoot.
Sure.
Let me double check that. Yep, shoot in the turn in which it advance. So if I spend a CP to advance him, he will be able, even if I get a 1, get 1 extra inch, he will be able to get in there and do something.
That is something, but then he will be open to every firing lane.
This is true. But the -1 to wound lasts the entire turn, unlike your Armor of Contempt.
That is true. It's only for the one.
Yeah. So yeah, let's do that. We'll spend a CP. I'm going to be a little aggressive here.
All right.
We're going to spend 1 CP.
Yep.
We're going to advance him. That was the 10-inch move. We're going to just see how far forward he can get. 1 inch, exactly what we... Well,
Whopping 1.
that's exactly what we said he needed.
That is insane.
So that'll get him to basically here. So that he can now fire down that lane.
Sure.
You know, it's funny how these things work out, but also he's not overwatchable because he was your... Well, you can overwatch him if you want with one of those big guys back there, but he's your second one, so you won't get rerolls.
Yep.
Funny how that be...
Or rather, I would be able to...
You just won't get the rerolls on him for the overwatch because he's your second overwatch. He's your second oath target, so
Yep.
you only get it until this guy's dead.
So
So you can still overwatch.
I will overwatch him with the gosh darn... I will overwatch him with the ballistas.
So you're going to just bank on 2 last cannon shots.
Yo, it's either 2 last cannon shots or the 1 gladiator lancer.
You know what, man? I respect it. I respect
what?
going for that low to that.
Now, we'll do it with the lancer destroyer because he has a +1 to hit.
You do not get +1 in Overwatch. It's unmodified 6s. So Overwatch is always
right.
going to be on 6s.
Oh, but I do.
Remember we talked about that with the turrets.
Yep, but I do get the reroll to rolls, so I will go ahead and overwatch for free, choosing within 12 inches of Gilliman.
Ah,
So
yes.
that-
Oh, yeah. We forgot to do his doctrines and everything.
Yeah, it's always the same. It's the 1 free and then the 2 oath.
Fair enough.
The second one is absolutely irrelevant. All right.
So you're going to Overwatch.
I'm gonna overwatch.
Go
and
for it.
We're gonna see how it goes. So we got 2 shots on 6s. I can reroll 1 each, 1 for Kill and Optics and 1 for Iron Storm if I so choose.
Does the Iron Storm one say in the shooting phase or the fight phase?
In any phase.
Does it? Or is it just anytime it makes an attack?
Anytime it makes an attack.
Okay, I was gonna say, 'cause-
a model can reroll.
Yeah, there's
each
weird
phase.
timing things with that for some things. Okay, go for it.
Yep. So we got 2 here.
Once per phase, yeah.
Yep. You know what? I'm gonna spend the 1 Iron Storm and then the free Keel and Optics.
For you got 1.
I got 1. Toughness.
Good question. I don't know. I don't run these guys that often. Give me a second. Galadis grav tanks are toughness 11.
Oh, actually, you know what? He got the +1 to hit from this guy, so that is just a lethal hit.
He gives them lethal hits.
He gives him lethal hits. That lasts till my next command phase, so that's 1 lethal hit at AP 4, so at your invuln naturally.
All right. It goes through.
Okay, we got D6 +3. Is there any minuses to that?
Nope.
Okay, so D6 +3 gives me an 8.
That's an 8. That'll bring me down to 6.
Okay, and let's see what else can actually reach.
I don't think much else.
I think just the 36. Well, the 24. Let me see. What's 24? Oh yeah, everything hits.
Oh yeah, you're doing from him.
Yeah. Everything hits. All right, we'll just do the rocket pod. D3 shots. So 2 shots. 6s. Okay, 1 for the Achillean Optics. Okay, nothing for
No,
those.
you only get 1 reroll for the entire shooting, not for each weapon.
Oh, is that?
Yeah, it's for your entire. You get 1 reroll for your entire shooting phase.
Oh, selected to shoot. Yep.
Yeah, so you've already used it.
When resolving its attacks. Yep.
Yeah, so you only get
okay.
1. So you've
All
already
right.
used that one for the big gun.
So we got the 1, 2, and 3 shots now. The stubber. And we got 1.
And that's a lethal hit as well,
That's
right?
a lethal hit. No AP, pretty sure.
2 up save. I'm rolling 2s today.
2 up save.
Yep, we're good.
And let's do the Storm Bolter. We got 2. Nothing. All right. I would grant that as
You know what? That was a low chance of being effective because it was a single last cannon shot, but the fact that it happened, it works.
I'll take it.
I think one of the Play on Tabletops guys says you got to give your models chances to do amazing things.
Oh yeah, dice tell stories.
Yeah. So why it works. And you've taken one of my guys down to 6.
I'll take
The
it.
positive is I'm not bracketed though because I bracketed 5.
Yeah. Can't win for losing.
Yeah. rest of my movement. These 3 guys, they have a 12-inch move. I'm not going to bother measuring. They're going to come up here, so they're outside of my deployment zone.
Yep.
Because they were right on the line. They're going to be in here, so that they can recover assets back there.
Perfect. Okay.
So recover assets are going to be this guy
Okay.
and these guys.
Yep. So one in there, one in there. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
How else do I want to do this? All right. Venerable Contemptor is going to come out this way and kind of pivot that way. So, well, he's not going to pivot because he's on a round base.
Sure. Sure.
So he doesn't charge, but he's going to come out this way.
Yeah, he's
so,
a walker keyword. So.
Yeah. So basically 3 inches to get here, and then 5 inches to get here.
Okay.
Idea being that he's also now in range for his Melta.
18 inches. Yep.
But he's not in Melta range.
Yeah.
He can still shoot with the Melta,
Sure.
at least. We're really going to be playing cagey here, aren't we? Mm-hmm. You've shook me. The one Overwatch, the single Overwatch thing, and I'm like, oh god, my tank.
You still got a whole nother one. Still got a whole nother one sitting over there, nice and comfy.
Yeah. All right. This guy over here is gonna just come up here, basically get right up on the edge there.
Okay.
Not coming through.
Yep.
Just to make life simpler, the bikes come out to here with 12 inches. Captain is going to use his free stratagem to get them go through the wall, so I don't have to spend a CP on that.
That's once per turn, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yep. Just like the regular captain.
Just like your
for us.
captains,
Yep.
basically.
Yeah.
So they're just going to come through
that's
as such.
Sweet.
Actually, let me double check something on that before I commit to that fully.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
They're salvo launchers. What's the range on that? 24 inches.
That would put
no
them
way.
right outside.
No way in heck. Any way I can get
For him?
to him? No. Can't shoot through the terrain feature. Womp womp. Okay. Nothing we can do there. I've already used the one that lets me advance and shoot, so these guys are just going to come on through here. Straight through. No pivoting.
Yep.
Right to there.
Little Tokyo drift action.
Traveling sideways as bikes do.
Of course.
Oh, guys just said in chat, bikes mounted do have to pay 1 inch for pivoting.
Oh, they do?
So they didn't pivot. So, but good to know. God,
fine.
those pivot rules. You know, the fact that they had to keep changing them was annoying.
Yeah, you know what's fun is that I've never played any other edition, so...
Same. I've only ever played 10th, but everyone talks about how it's nice that GW is actually actively, you know, keeping things updated.
Right.
I don't think there's any chance of me getting there.
Well, remember, he's blown up.
Yeah, that's what I was measuring. I was measuring the 12.
Oh, within 12. Yeah.
Yeah. Those guys are technically targetable if I can get around because they're within the terrain feature.
Correct.
Yeah, I think I'm just going to play cagey. I was usually like to go aggressive, but you haven't given me much. These guys are just going to pivot around here to kind of stage for next turn.
Sure.
Shooting phase. Recover assets.
Yep.
So they're not going to do anything.
Okay.
Keep saying no prisoners and the other thing. So let's go. Let's start shooting.
Let's start shooting.
We're going to go the big grav tank.
Okay.
We are going to spend a CP.
Yep.
I'm going to spend 1 CP, burn the rest of my CP to give him the ignores hit modifiers and ignores cover.
Okay. All right, so then...
Shooting your Gladiator Lancer in revenge.
Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and spend 1 CP for smoke.
I I would not bother. I'm ignoring hit modifiers, so you cannot make me -1 to hit.
Oh, the stealth gives you -1 hit. That's
Yes,
right.
it's a -1 to the hit
Oh.
roll. I'm ignoring
you would
modifiers
ignore it.
to my ballista to my hit roll.
Okay.
I knew you were gonna do that,
That's
so
cagey.
I preemptively did it.
That is good. That is a
Yeah,
good one.
ignores cover, and until the end of the phase, ignore all modifiers to attacks, ballistic skill characteristics, and any and all modifiers to the hit roll.
All right, let's do it.
So on 2s,
Yep.
4 shots. He's now below half strength and below starting strength, so I get to reroll 1s to hit and reroll 1s to wound. The main thing is it's twin linked, so I get rerolls to wound anyway, but I get to reroll 1s here.
Cool.
On 2s. To reroll that one.
That's good.
Looking for 6s to get lethals against you. Okay, 4 hits.
Okay.
Strength 12
So it's on 3s.
on 3s with rerolls.
Yep.
Because twin linked. And we're gonna reroll both of those. I'm going with my dice stuff where if they fail, they're dead to me. So we're gonna use new dice. 2 1s, great.
All right.
2 AP -3 ignores cover.
Okay. 2 at AP -3.
So
I
you
think
should
that
be on a
pushes-
6 up.
I see that pushes me to a 6. Ooh. All right. 2 6s. Let's see if the Emperor does in fact protect.
He did
doesn't-
not.
He did not protect.
These are D6 +2 each.
Naturally.
I do not get any sort of rerolls or anything there.
Okay.
So that's 4 plus another 4, so 8 damage.
Okay. So let's see. That puts him down to 4. What I am gonna do then is I'm gonna go ahead and pay 1.
I've still got more shooting to
Oh,
go.
yep. Go ahead.
Granted, it's small shooting, but I'm just going to get it over with.
Yeah.
This is the little bolt cannon here on the front. On 3, sustain hits 1.
Okay.
Sorry, on 2s. These go through, re-rolling the 1. That's a lethal hit and a sustained hit.
Yep.
Strength 6, so I believe I'm going to be on 5s. Re-rolling because twin linked.
Damn, those are twin link too. Gosh
Yeah.
darn. Come on,
Come on, baby. Come on.
Dreidel.
All right,
Hey.
2 at AP -1.
Okay. Do those ignore cover too?
Yes, everything I should ignores
Okay.
cover right
Okay.
now.
So 4s. Okay.
There
he's
you
good.
go.
All right. Now we're getting somewhere. The Emperor's protecting a little bit.
Yeah. So what were you going to do at the end of the shooting?
I'm gonna go ahead and spend 1 for Power of the Machine Spirit.
Okay.
Because you go ahead and you did reduce me to below half strength. I'm gonna go ahead and shoot as if it were the shooting phase.
Oh, I forgot you could do that.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
So we're gonna go ahead and do that.
Probably should have asked more if you had any responses to my shooting stuff, but oh well.
All good.
It is what it is.
So we're gonna do 2 shots for the Lancer Destroyer. Now we'll get the +1 to hit. So on 2s.
You're bracketed, so wouldn't you be -1? So you're still on 3s.
So on 3s.
But
Okay.
you missed either way, so.
Yep. So I'll use the Achillean Optics for the 1. Okay, that's 1. And then same thing on 3s. Let's do it. That's 1.
Uh-oh.
Hey, 1 at AP4.
Uh-oh.
Let's see, watch you pass it.
We make it.
That's a make it. All right, we got the Rocket Pod D3 for a solid 1 on 3s because they even out. Oh, there you go. Okay, that's something. And then 8 so on 5s. And that's going to be 1 at AP1.
AP1, AP0 because I'll have cover,
Yep.
so on a 2. That's a 1.
That's 2 damage.
Oof. Down to 4.
Yep, the little things are doing the big things.
That's what you got. That's the secret to Custodes. Death by 1,000 cuts, basically.
There's plenty of cuts here. We'll see how that works. All right, let's see. We got 3 for the Iron Heavy Stubber. Are you within 18? You're definitely
I'm
not
definitely not within 18.
Nope, so on 3s again. Okay. And
You'll be on probably
yeah,
5s.
On 5s, yeah. Nope. Okay, nothing for that. And then what do we got left? We got the Stormbolter 2 shots.
This one will be on 6s because T11.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So they're 3s and 6s.
Okay, well that hits for that. I already used the Achillean Optics.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, it's 1 each.
1 hit roll and 1 wound roll.
Yep,
You've done a
so
hit
we
roll, so
will
you get a
see.
wound. You get a wound reroll here.
Oh, but I haven't used Iron Storm.
You have not used Iron Storm.
Yep. So we will. I should have used that for the other one. So that's
You're right.
That's at least 2.
All right, and then 6 to wounds.
6 is a wound and nothing. Just the 1 for the Achillean Optics. Nothing. Okay, nothing there. So at least brought you down 2 more. That is something. That's all I got.
Yeah, it's better than nothing.
Yep. All right.
I forgot if you had to shoot back, and I should have asked about that when I was doing. I should have asked if you had anything that might have been reactionary.
All good.
But
I fully expected him to die, so
so did I. Getting those 2 re-rolled wounds to be 1s was kind of sucky. Oh well. Okay, that's all his shooting.
Yep.
Just like we talked about with him, he's going to shoot his Melta at you.
Okay. Now, does he have any modifiers?
No, so you could make him -1 to hit if you wanted to.
Okay, so I am going to spend 1 for smoke.
Okay, so this will be on 3s. Make them both.
Okay.
Oh yeah, sorry. Before I go, Melta's into them. Melta everything in him. Melta and the Storm Bolters on his wrist. Strength 9, so I'm still on 5s.
Yep.
Nope.
Okay.
I love how great Melta is in this edition. It's so good.
Very inconsistent.
And the Combi Bolter. And that's Strength 4, so I think I'll be on 6s there. Nope.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, he's probably just going to charge these guys. We're looking at like a 6-inch charge there.
Yeah, easy. F5.
Yeah, 5-inch charge
Yeah,
there.
5-inch charge within.
Watch me fail that.
No, I don't think so.
No, I don't think I could say that they can shoot in there because they're shooting over stuff. It's fine. That hurt. Okay. Then, actually, no prisoners is.
Yep. So you did. Oh, you haven't got.
I've not
anything
done no
up there.
prisoners yet.
You will. I guarantee you.
No,
will.
this guy. So here's the thing. Mathematically, I may not because this guy's only 5 attacks in melee.
Really?
So, but I have sustained hits, so there's a chance.
Well, I mean, they're pretty weak.
Yeah.
So.
But if one, it's AP -2, 3 damage. So you just need to save like 1, and they survive.
Well, we will see.
Yeah, it is what it is. We're gonna go charge phase, shoot. Like I said, shooting phase, recover assets. Charge phase. The only eligible target is these guys. We're going 5-inch charge.
Let's do it. 5 inches. Watch you do 10. Hey,
11. Yeah, guess where we're going to block some shit in. We're coming all the way around here.
Oh, perfect.
Give you a little bit of a roadblock here. All right, Marshal Kataz. I don't have any other charges. Marshal Kataz, in the fight phase, I will be getting sustained hits. So 5 attacks on 2s, 6s are sustained.
Okay.
There we go.
Hey.
2 go back in.
There you go.
Strength 12, so 2s to wound. Yikes, that's a lot of 1s. See, this is what I was telling you about. Even there, 4, AP
Four.
-3.
I think those are 6.
Sorry, AP -2.
AP -2. That. Yep. So that's still 6s because they save on 4s.
All right.
So 4, right?
4, AP -2.
4 6s. The Emperor protects one of them.
So 3 die. And because I didn't get, because I rolled a bunch of 1s to wound, I don't get no prisoners for that.
Yep. They will fight back for whatever they have left. What do we got?
You got 1 chainsword and you
and
got
a
a
knife.
And that is your
nope,
oath target, so
nope,
you get rerolls.
2 chain swords. That's all that's left. We got 2, 3, 2, so 8 attacks.
Yeah.
2. Let's see, that's 1 and 1, 2.
I was saying, and that's your oath target, so you will get your rerolls on this.
Yep. All right, so we got 4 attacks on 3s, re-rolling.
And it's going to be 6s to wound, because I believe it's strength 4.
Yeah.
So toughness 9.
Let's see, re-rolling for oath. These are all good. Okay.
And
And
6 to wound.
6.
5 to wound. You're Ultramarines. You're +1 to wound.
Yep, +1 to wounds, so on 5s. And that's 1, 2, 3 at AP1.
AP1, 3 ups. Make 2 fail 1.
Heck yeah, you take a whopping 1 wound.
He's
You take 1 whole wound. Shout out to Baron of Dice
he's down to 9.
for my amazing rolls and the
All right.
eventual death.
End of my turn. I'm going to discard no prisoners for a CP.
Okay.
I'm going to keep.
Really? You could kill me next turn. You sure?
I'm going to keep recover assets
Okay.
for ongoing.
Yep, yep.
Gain a CP. The CP is really
It's key.
is key here. If I don't score it, it's gone.
All right, fair enough.
The oaths go away
Yep,
because
oaths go away. I can
beginning of
choose
your
new
turn.
ones.
So I did not score anything, so we're still sitting at 12 to 10. Let me go back to the thing.
Alright.
So that's the end of my turn. Turn 2. Neither of us got anything for purge that turn.
Nope. Turn 2, though, I will score for 2 objectives.
Yeah, so purge the foe will have you 1 CP, 1 CP.
Yep.
Purge the foe, you control 2 objectives.
And you control 2 objectives, so it's not more
Yes, control 1 or more objective. So you score 4 for that.
than. Yep. And then what do we got here?
What missions you got?
Got myself no prisoners in defense stronghold.
Hey, there you go.
Not too shabby. Let's see what we can do with that. All right. All right. Let's see what we got. We're gonna regen real quick. D3 wounds into him.
Oh, isn't that nice?
It is pretty nice. And he's gonna get 3 back.
There you go.
So that's gonna be 1, 2, and let me get one of my little ones here, and 3.
It's so weird seeing the Gladiator Lancer with the repulsor top.
Yeah,
It's
just,
it's like a fucking SD Gundam.
yeah, it's just a little add-on, nothing major. All right, so we're gonna do oath number 1 is actually gonna be that tank,
The one that's wounded?
the one that is wounded.
Fair enough.
We'll try to freaking kill it. And oath number 2. Oath number 2, we're actually gonna go ahead and do this guy again. We are gonna go ahead and we're gonna go ahead and give him the advance and shoot, so that we can do that. And actually, I lied. We're gonna give him the advance and shoot,
Okay.
so he can advance and shoot, and that's pretty dope. I like that. I like that a lot. All right, here we go. So for movement, we're gonna go ahead and the scout squad is gonna stay just towing that objective, and the Invictor's just gonna move back. Okay. We got a little bit of a move here, so 6-inch move is gonna push him into here, just fine.
In hindsight, I probably shouldn't have moved him forward as well. I could have been in engagement range here and still on the objective.
Yeah,
But also, I
you
kind of wanted to.
consolidated back onto the
No, because I didn't kill you, so I cannot consolidate.
Well, if you had killed
If I killed
him. Yeah,
him,
yeah. So that's actually I thought you were gonna.
If I wasn't proxying him and I was running him as the Galatis like he
big one?
actually is, he would have had like way more attacks.
Oh yeah.
Oh well.
We're gonna advance the Lancer. Okay. 12 is fine.
Not quite the fastest Lancer you've ever seen.
Not quite the fastest Lancer because he's gonna pay 4 for pivoting. Because he's gonna move. Let's see what do we got. 12-inch move. So he's gonna pay 5. Ooh. 7. And 5, which is perfect.
Yeah, let's just get him right there. Yep.
Yep. And then for the Dreadnought, we're going to go ahead. He's not going to shoot, but he does have an 8-inch move, so we're going to move him up. Just straight up in there. Gilliman's just going to move right here off to the side.
Yeah, bring G-Man in.
Yeah, he's gonna chill real quick because what are you gonna do? We will advance the other. Oh no, we won't because actually.
Bring G-Man in.
Yeah, so that. Okay.
I was gonna say you gave the advance and shoot to the other guy, so you'd have to.
Yeah, I'd have to get around the corner, but you know what?
You know what sucks about these Calidus grav tanks, even though they're really good in shooting? They don't have smoke as a keyword.
Do they?
No, they
Really?
don't. We don't. You know, generally speaking, the custodies don't really do like stealth smoke and stuff like that. So.
All right, so he's gonna move up to this corner so that he can just shoot your guy. And the Brutalis Dreadnought. Now he is going to advance. You know what? I don't want him to advance right now. Actually, I do need him to advance. As a matter of fact, he needs to get in the fight. That's like his whole job.
Yeah, I was gonna say you put him way back in the corner. You got to do something with him. Slowest Dreadnought in the West.
All right. You know what? Is he within 12? He
You
is.
could CP reroll it.
I kind of do want to CP reroll that. All right. So
Are you actually gonna CP reroll it?
I have to.
You're not in range of Gilliman for the free CP there, so.
Am I not?
No, you're not within 12 of him.
Yeah, that's touching his base.
Is it? Take
Nope.
it. No, you're just outside.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're outside of that.
It's right on the edge. Yep. Yeah, because of the goddamn. Ugh. Yeah, I'll CP reroll that. Just because he's got to get in the fight.
Roll a 1 into a 1. A 2,
Into a
slightly
solid
better.
2, slightly better. That gives me a 10. I can do that. That I can do. Let's see. So I'll just move over here then. That should be fine. All right. They'll stay. This Tech Marine over here. He's just going to move up. Just so that he's within range of either of these two for now.
I forgot how much fun Iron Storm Spearhead was.
Oh, what's 6 over here?
That shootback stratagem, that's only 1 CP, right?
I'm sorry?
The shootback one, right? Power of the Machine Spirit?
Yes. Power of the Machine Spirit.
That's,
Yep.
Oh, but it's only if you're half strength.
Yeah, so that's only if it's below half strength.
Oh.
Yep, so we're going to
Still pretty good.
advance the Tech Marine. Of course, he gets the 6.
Fastest Tech Marine.
Fastest Tech Marine.
Fastest fuck boy.
In the West. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that'll get him in the middle of everything. Good.
You know where Iron Spearhead really falls apart when it's really funny? I kill one of your things and it self-destructs and kills all the
Yeah,
Tech
and it
Marines
kills
and
all the
everything
other
around
stuff. That's like, you don't want to be too close to things because then you don't want to vengeful animus yourself.
it. Yeah.
But and then these guys will fall back.
Oh, you didn't battle shock them.
Oh, yep.
Battle shock them real quick for me, please, sir.
Yes, sir. 6s. Just barely.
Yeah, I was gonna say. So you may or may not be able to desperate escape here.
That would be rough.
I wish I had a thing that was like, you can't leave me.
Let's see. What does 6 inches get them? I don't want to be on the objective because you might get storm hostile objective. But I don't get to be free purge the foe. So we're gonna move these cute guys. They're just gonna move back here then.
Oh, and battle shock. You had to. You started battle shock on him. He was at 4.
Is that before or after regen? Because I've seen it where they regen and then you do the battle shock because they're both in the command phase.
Let me double check. I think you might be right. Battle shock might be at the end of the command phase. The app is being dumb. We'll just say that. We'll just say. So I think battle shock's at the end of the phase.
Right.
So since you healed him beyond half,
Yep.
he's good. He's Gucci.
So he's touching the objective. I kind of only need them to just move. You know what?
Wait, which objective did you say they're touching?
No. I'm saying if I were to get them over there, they could touch it and sticky it, but that would be
They would
pointless.
sticky it next turn.
Right at the top of my command.
Yeah.
So
that would just give me a target to.
Exactamundo. But he is touching the terrain, so he's shootable. Yes. Or
You're
'cause he's
in the
right
terrain, so you can shoot out of the
it.
terrain.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, so they can shoot him regardless.
Okay, so they're actually just going to move between that 1 inch of the wall here, just so that they're not totally shootable. Okay. The scouts go back there. He goes over there. He goes over there. He can shoot there. Okay. And you know what? We're going to move just so that we can kind of get this out of the way. We're going to move this gladiator here. He's going to go ahead. He's going to pay 2 to pivot. And he's going to move 8. And he's just going to move, what's that? 5, 6. And 2 more to pivot. Okay. That should be good enough for everybody to get a little piece of the action.
Yeah, I think you got him, just barely.
Just barely. Everyone get a little piece of the action. All right. On to shooting. All right, here we go. We got ourselves, so we're going to start with the Oath first. Ballista's Dreadnought's going to start. He does not get the rerolls because you are below half strength, but you are Oath, so he will get the rerolls anyways.
Here's where I'm thinking for this.
Yeah.
I can make him -1 to hit, but also you have such volume of fire into that I feel like it's kind of pointless.
Right.
You have 2 things that can shoot it. You have the ballistas and you have the gladiator lancer.
Correct.
He's 4 wounds, so if I make him -1 to wound, you're wounding on.
The wounds would even out.
Yeah, you're wounding on 4s basically. Because with your big shots, your strength 12 versus toughness 11.
So that would be threes down to twos, back to threes.
Oh yeah, because he's oathed. So yeah, it would just make you on threes. So, and I don't think it's worth it for just 4 wound guy. So I don't think I'm gonna do the -1 to wound.
No, you're gonna keep it.
No, I won't. He's dead. I think he's just dead.
Okay.
Or I'm just gonna have to roll 5s.
Okay. Well, let's see what we got. We'll go.
So this is the Brutalis.
Nope. This is the Balissus.
Sorry, yeah. Oh, that Balissus. I forgot about that one. So.
No,
You
yeah,
got,
sorry,
yeah,
that
even,
Balissus
even more so why I shouldn't. You got three guys that can shoot him.
Yep.
It's kind of pointless to try and be like, oh, let's keep him alive on 4 wounds.
Oh, we'll see. The Balissus is going to go ahead. 2 shots on 3s, re-rolling. Good. Thank God.
Yeah, ain't you lucky.
Re-rolling. All right, that's still 1.
T11,
Gosh.
so...
So, would be 3s down to 2s. I'm going to Iron Storm that.
I'm
Okay.
going to say roll a 1 into a 1.
One
What's
and
the AP on the last cannon?
Should be 3, so down to 2s for cover.
So that'll put me on a 4 up instead of a 5 up at least.
Okay.
We make it.
Okay, that's unfortunate. 2 shots with the crack missile grenade. So on 3s.
Yep, 3s.
Of course, now I get them.
And then strength 9 on that, right?
Yep.
So you'll be on
Whoop.
5s down to 4s because +1 to wound.
Down to 4s. Make neither.
And you've already done your wound reroll there.
Yep. And we got 2 shots with the Storm Bolter.
Yeah, go for the Storm Bolters.
Yeah, they are twin linked. Okay.
Reroll it.
Okay.
The Storm Bolter is going to be
6s.
6s. So
And
Reroll
of
it.
course, twin linked. Oh, 1.
1. AP -1.
Yeah, no AP.
AP 0. 2 up. We're good.
Okay. All right. We're gonna do the second Balissus then.
If he weathers all of this, this is going to be great because it means my Convenable down there doesn't get the oath put on him.
Yeah, I'm gonna be kind of butthurt. Not gonna lie. Yeah, because the Tech Marine gave him, so at least he gets a +1 to hit. That's something.
You need little markers for that to keep track of
I know.
all that shit, dude.
They're coming in. 2s. Okay.
Isn't that 6 a lethal?
No,
Or is that the other Tech Marine?
that's this one. He gave him lethal.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yep.
Um,
So 2s down the 2s. Okay, so 2 at AP.
so these are 4 ups, like because
Yep.
I'm going to have cover on
Yep.
there.
I believe in you.
It's only D6 damage, right? So there's still
D6 +1.
D6 +1. Make 1. The other one's Beyblading. We're
That's
good.
a 6. Unbelievable. We got 2 crack grenades.
We live.
Goodness gracious.
Thank you, Adriel, for the information on that.
Okay, we got 2.
And then on 5s
4s.
down to 4s. Use your 1 wound reroll there
Yep.
for your thing.
We got, okay, 2 at AP.
It's AP -2 if I remember
Yep,
correctly.
so
So
AP
AP
one.
1, so 3s. 1 at a time, just for dramatic effect. In the box, or it doesn't count. That's not good. Make 1, fail 1. How much damage is the crack?
It's D6.
Uh-oh. Ha!
Ooh, I only have 1 CP. Oh, wait a minute.
You got more shooting on him too.
Well, I have 1 CP, so I think, and because he's within range of Gilliman, I am going to go ahead and use a free shot for command reroll.
Fair enough. Roll a 1 into a 1 for me real
1
quick.
into a 1 real quick. Unbelievable. What are the odds? All right. All right. Ooh, this isn't good.
We're living.
All right.
If he survives this,
the
I'm gonna feel so much better about that successful Overwatch that just dinged him down really early.
The Lancer on a 2. On a 2. That's 2 at AP 3. That's the with covers.
AP2 with cover, so we're gonna look for 4s again.
Well, no. AP 4 down to 3.
You're right. So 5s.
You only gotta-
If I make 1 and fail 1, I might CP reroll just for the funnies.
Okay, hey, you gotta do what you gotta do.
So I need 2 5s. Nope.
Okay, I mean they're 4. They're
Yeah, it's,
minimum
it's
4
D6
each.
plus 4, so he's dead.
Does he blow up?
Does he have to like demise?
That would be crazy if he didn't.
Deadly Demise D3. No.
All right.
All
there
right, he's dead.
All right. We got
So that's 1 for no prisoners.
1 for no prisoners.
And now he becomes your oath target.
Yep. So we'll start with Gilliman. Actually, we'll start with the intercessors. So I'm going to take out 20 shots real quick.
And I think I'll make him the one that's -1 to wound.
Okay.
So I'll spend a CP. Now I want him to survive, so he's going to be -1 to wound.
Okay. We got.
Basically counteracting your stuff.
That's all good. 7, 8.
God, imagine if that tank had somehow survived all of that.
Hey, it happens. It has happened. I have seen it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 20 shots. Hitting on 3s, re-rolling. For the intercessors.
Wounding on 6s.
Wounding on 6s. No pressure. Taking all these bad boys
Got all the
out.
little mini dice for them.
Oh yeah, it's just because there's so many. Okay. All right, so that's still 17 shots.
It's not bad. Imagine if you put like a character with them that gave them like lethals and stuff.
Lethal. I usually, outside of this, I would have put like a lieutenant.
I would also run 10 of them in that. Like a lieutenant with 10 of them, 40 shots with lethal hits.
You're killing everything.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4 at AP 1.
AP 0 because we're firing through terrain, so there's cover.
Okay.
It's like if I fire into terrain, you get cover with it
Yeah.
because we're dealing with terrain. So 2s.
You take 1 whole damage.
Take 1 whole damage.
Okay. Crack. 2 shots on 3s. Okay. Toughness.
Toughness 9.
Toughness 9. Okay. So, those were 6s down to 5s.
No, because I made myself -1 to wound.
Oh yeah, they evened out. Okay, so still -1 to wound. So crack. So it would be 4s. So 4s.
Yeah, it balances out to whatever your normal is.
Okay, so 1 at AP 1 because of cover.
Yikes.
2. What's he at?
He's down to 6.
Oh, that's kind of cool. All right. Let's do now. I think we'll do the Tech Marine just because. We're gonna do the 1 grav pistol. Oh, actually, is he even within range? He's
I was
not.
gonna say, I don't think so.
He is not within
That
range.
grab pistol's not got a lot of range on it.
He's not shooting through that terrain. That's fine. So he will shoot with the Forge Bolter though. So 3 shots on 2s. Okay. Oath. Okay. And I'm pretty sure
Toughness 9.
Yeah, so that's 5, so it would be 5s. Either way, balance out. Kills them all. All right. We got, let's see, combi weapon with the lieutenant. The lieutenant with combi weapon. 1 shot with rapid fire. So 2 shots on 3s. Both a moment. Okay, and on 5s with devastating. Okay, so neither of those hit. I'll use the iron sword for one of them. Nope, don't matter. And damn, what else we got?
Gilliman shooting.
Yeah, we do have Gilliman shooting. You know what? But we're gonna start. We'll just do the Reaper. Let's see, because everything hits, right? Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, everything's gonna hit.
Yeah, I think you're in range of everything there.
We got the Icarus Rocket Pod, D3 shots. 1 whole shot on 3s. Okay.
Toughness 9.
Toughness 9. So I think 8, so 5s and still -1 to wound.
Yeah, it's not like
the whole face?
It's the whole face.
Okay. All right. So 5s period. Balance out. Nope. Nothing. We got Iron Bro. He's gonna be 3 shots on 3s.
Yeah. Luckily, it's only the AP -1 stuff that got affected, so it's until the end of the phase.
That's good. 3 shots. So those 3 go through. And now I think still on 5s. Nope. On 6s actually because they balance out. Nothing. All right.
Yes, Spiked Lemonade. The score is right. We're at the top of turn 2.
2, 3. We got 4 shots. Re-rolling. Oh, re-rolling the 1. Okay. 5s. Okay. 2 at would be no AP.
2 ups. We're good.
Okay. And now for the
Damn,
super
I just
cool stuff.
knocked that entire thing.
We got twin onslaught Gatling cannon. You're not infantry, so you don't get the sustain, but it is devastating.
Yeah.
So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So 12 shots on 3s. Re-rolling for Oath. Okay. Too bad I didn't do the...
Yeah, that sustain would have been nice.
Yeah, the mercy of weakness would have been nice. Okay.
What's the strength on that?
I think it's 6, so it would be 5s regardless.
Yep.
Yep. Strength 6, so 5s. With devs. 1 dev,
Hey.
and I'll use the... Nope, don't matter.
I don't have a 4 up, feel no pain against dev wounds anymore, so that just goes right through.
All right.
He's down to 5.
Oh, man, we are chipping away, baby. Oh, that's twin linked. Damn, that's all right.
Yeah.
That's all right. It's my fault.
Yeah, you've got to pull that shit out.
Brutalis. All right. We got... Ooh. Oh, no, hold on. This Brutalis is...
You got 1 no prisoners so far, so that's 2 there.
He has the talons. No fists, no bolt rifles. No twin heavy bolter. There you go. Now we're getting somewhere. All right. We got our twin multi-meltas. 2 shots, twin linked. Okay.
All right. Strength 9, toughness 9, so
9.
we'd be on 4s up to 5s because -1 to wound.
Oath. So balance out.
You're right. I keep forgetting.
That's all good.
God, that's so new. I haven't played Space Marine since the change.
Okay. I'm going to, whatchamacallit for that? The Iron Storm. Of course.
A 1 into a 1.
Yep.
We're good.
Okay. AP 4. Oh, because you have a 2-up invuln?
4 up invul.
4-up invuln. Okay. Yeah, so
Custodes.
4. Yep.
Everything Custodes is like a 4 up invul except for like the tank, which was a 5 up.
Yep. And that was twin link too. I forgot.
You got to learn your twin link stuff.
Dude, I'm looking right at it. 3s. 3 shots. Okay. Nope, not twin linked. This one is not twin linked. Yeah, it is twin linked. I don't know why I keep forgetting that. Okay. Take 2 and no AP.
One of those goes through.
All right.
1 damage.
Yep.
He's down to 4.
All right, that's everything else. I guess it's just, gosh darn.
G-Man himself.
G-Man himself. All right.
Remind me what his shooting is. I don't think I've shoot with him very
Hand of
often.
Dominion, 2 shots, 2s, well, rapid fire 2, so 4 shots on 2s, 6 AP2, and 2 damage each.
So you'll be on 2s and 5s.
2s and 5s. Oath. 5s. Iron Storm. Nope. 1 at AP2.
We're good.
He's good. He's good. The rolls are going good for him.
Is that all you're shooting?
That was all the shooting.
That is exactly what I wanted to happen, because now if you kill him in melee, he gets to come back at the end and do something back on the next turn.
If it's a 4-up, right?
On a 2-up.
2. Oh,
He comes back on a 2-up, baby.
all right, all right. Well.
So you got 1 for no prisoners so far, but getting you 2 points there. You got defense stronghold. Who would you like to charge, or how would you like to handle charge phase? It's a pretty easy charge for Gilliman.
It is, but then he's going to be, well, that would kind of split. I think that would be okay. I think that would be all right.
So I'm gonna just go ahead
Yep.
and give myself the recover assets, because I assume you're not gonna do
No, I'm not
stop
gonna-
these
yeah.
guys. So that's
All
2
right.
there
We are going to charge
with the G-Man himself.
the G-Man himself. Wow, for a 6, who'd have thunk? But he's just going to go ahead and he's going to get right up on that. He's within an inch, and he's still
I
within.
was gonna say, is he still within 3 of your guys to get him the lone op next
That
turn?
he is. That's why I didn't want to advance him too far.
It's fair enough.
So here we go. You ready?
Let's fucking do this thing. Should I pop my -1 to wound again just for funsies?
You could do it.
No, because he's gonna die. Most likely he's gonna die. But on a 2-up, he comes back to life, and I'm really banking on that because it means next turn I get to basically do shit still with him.
Fair enough. We
Even
got
because I don't think he's only on
5,
4.
4.
So
We'll see, because you do have your invuln.
I assume his strike profile.
Well, yeah, well, actually, no. You know what? I'm going to do the Emperor's Sword. No.
Really?
No, because you're -1 to what? Hit or wound?
Neither right now. That was only during the shooting phase.
Oh, okay.
So I'm trying. I'm just toughness 9 right now.
Because it's either trying to get the devastating wounds or just the lethal hits.
You only need 2 dev wounds to go through with that.
That is
And I'm
true.
4 damage. I'm on 4 wounds.
Yeah, but that's what that'd be.
And I can't
4
save against dev wounds, so I don't have I guess studies
Yeah.
don't. I would honestly, normally I would say Hand of Dominion because you're going to be hitting on 2s, wounding on 2s.
Yep.
But
Hitting on 2, wounding on 4s.
I think either way, I think either works.
Yeah.
So it's up to you.
Let's see what we got. Emperor's Sword, 14 attacks on 2s, re-rolling. Ooh, you know what? Hold up. You know what? I'm actually going to give him the gosh darn Mercy as weakness.
And what's that do?
He gets just a sustained hits 1. Never mind.
I don't think that's necessary.
Nope, it's not necessary.
I don't think that's necessary.
It was the 5 as a critical
He's on
hit.
4 wounds.
Yeah.
And you're hitting on 2s. I think you're good.
A lot of 1s.
You get rerolls.
And I get rerolls. Thank goodness, right? So into 2 1s. All right. And now we need 4s. And we need some gosh darn devastating.
I think you'll get it. Mathematically, you should have some dev wounds.
Well, there's 1 dev. And 1, 2, miss. And 1, 2, 3.
Oh my god, if I actually survive this, that's nuts. How much AP is that one?
Oh, you know what? I'll take one of these and just for the. Nope, doesn't matter. It is AP 2.
So 4s.
AP 3.
5s. No, he's dead.
Okay.
Okay. Before, I'm just reading the return.
Yeah.
Because I've without resolving deadly demise. That's what I wanted to check. Okay, so he's dead. Bleh.
Okay, that's
He
something.
would technically still be your oath target if he comes back because it counts as the same model.
Is it the same model? Because he dies and he comes back.
It's the same model. So things like Oath of Moments, Judgment Tokens, and everything persist if it's the same model. Versus like Gene Stealer Cults and Kroot, when they bring something back, like one of their big things, it's considered a new unit.
This I did not know.
Yeah.
All right.
So on a 2-up, he comes back with D6 mortal wounds outside of engagement range.
Unbelievable.
And I do not think I can CP reroll this.
It's probably the same as his Armor of Fate. You can't re-roll it.
Yeah.
Of course.
I love the Beyblade thing. On a 6.
On a 6.
So how many wounds does he come back with?
D6.
5 wounds.
bad.
That's not bad.
But he has to be just outside
He's
of engagement,
as close
right?
as he is outside of engagement. So he's going to be right here just outside of engagement.
Okay. Now, would that not mean that when I consolidate
No,
in
because
there?
it happens at the end of
the
everything. So this
right.
is at the end of the fight phase. So if you wanted to consolidate somewhere, but you don't have 3 inches to get onto the objective, so you don't have a consolidate move to make.
So he is good to go. So I
Yep,
guess
but you still get points for no prisoners because you did kill him.
Yep. So I will get that for no prisoners, and I will also get 3 for defense.
Defense strongholds until the end of my turn. So I still might be able to, come get you on that.
We'll see.
Probably not.
And then for Purge the Foe so far, only the 2. So we'll see.
You've killed 2 things.
Yep. So if you
So
kill,
we'll keep track of that. I need to kill more than 2 things.
you need to kill 2 more things.
If you want to put a little marker there. Yikes. I gave myself the recover assets at the end of your turn because I don't think you're going to do anything there. So we're looking at 20 to 13 in your favor at the top of round 2.
Yep.
Hold on, he's got me doing the scoreboard while we're doing this.
Now you're good.
So now it's going to my turn.
Yep.
My turn 2.
You gain 1, I gain 1.
You gain 1, I gain 1. I'm annoyed that these aren't flipped like this, but it happened because you were going first. It is what it is. 2 command phase. 1, 2 objectives.
Yep.
So I get that. There's no control more here.
Yep. And then your
Battle shock on him. Well, no, battle shock's at the end. Some guy posted in the chat to correct us on that, so thank you.
Okay, good.
Missions.
What do we got?
We have got defend strongholds and engage on all fronts.
That's doable.
Yeah, I doubt you're going to drop your hammer strike back here to try and take my stronghold.
Nah, that's all right.
So I think we're good on that.
That's all right. I thank you for reminding me. I almost forgot it was even there.
I was going to say, you got to bring it in next turn, otherwise he's dead.
I just assumed that you killed him. That's how I looked at it and I'm like,
I will say,
that seems reasonable.
To be fair, you've killed more than me so far.
So far,
You've killed a tank. That's you. Well, to be fair, it took all your shooting to kill the tank.
It did.
But you did kill the tank.
Yes, good thing for Oath, I guess.
Yeah, so you got 2 for no prisoners there.
Yep.
Defense strongholds ongoing. I doubt I'm going to be able to pull any sort of Hail Mary to get it, so we're going to just probably assume you get it.
That's okay.
Because you guys, those are the 12-inch no deep strike guys?
Yeah, 12-inch no deep strike.
Did you leave a little bubble for me to come in?
Score?
I'm trying to.
No.
Yeah, no. There's no shot that I'm getting my guys there.
Yeah, that's just a 12. Well, then 9 and all that stuff all the way around. So.
I'm a little bit on the back foot here, just a smidge.
That's only turn 2.
It's only turn 2, and you've only killed 1 tank. I've got another one in reserves to bring in.
That you do.
Which is really
Hopefully
nice.
it doesn't soak up my whole shooting again, but, you know, what are we going to do?
All right. End of my command phase. Battle shock on him. 6 up. He's good.
Good.
Just
wow,
barely.
we're just barely passing.
Remind me, how many wounds is G-Man?
8.
8 wounds.
No, sorry, 10 wounds. T9, 10 wounds.
10 wounds.
Saving on 2s with a 4-up invuln.
Okay. I don't think I'm going to move him because he is Oath of Moment, and you could overwatch him if you wanted to. Does your lieutenant have an invul, or is he just a solo
He does not
guy?
have an invuln, but he has a 5-up Feel No Pain and Lone Up.
Yeah, he's within 12 of this guy.
Yeah, yeah, so if you shoot, yeah. Although I think you would be -1 to hit because Gilliman is a monster. Because you're shooting, you would have to shoot through him.
But he doesn't block line of sight. So monsters block line of sight based on just true line of sight. So it's not like I get a -1 for shooting through a monster.
Is that what it...
Yeah, it's not like a vehicle. Like vehicles and monsters block line of sight, but it's just true line of sight rules. So like I can't shoot through a vehicle because it's a big solid block.
Yeah.
But he won't block line of sight in that way.
Okay.
I can't move through him.
Right.
But he doesn't block line of sight like that, I don't believe. We can double check most likely.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, how do we want to do this? We need to get the most value possible. Optimal value. What's the movement on my guys? Okay, the Telemon Dreadnought is 10 inches. I think that's just enough to get him towed onto that objective. And within 12 of G money. So 10-inch move gets me to here.
Okay.
I believe from base to base, I'm just inside of. I'm within 12 of G-Man.
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna be a little silly. I'm gonna be a little. Actually, what's the toughness on these guys?
Toughness 7.
And him is 12.
Toughness 10.
Toughness 10. Oh, ooh. I don't know. That's a doozy.
You're lost in the sauce of your first Overwatch being successful with the last cannons,
Yeah, I don't think.
and you're really, really hoping it happens again, which I respect. But is it worth the CP for a basically, you know, you're basically banking on a 6 with 2 rerolls on 2 shots.
I'm gonna have to save the big guy.
Yeah, well, you decide on that. This guy's
go
gonna
ahead.
basically
Yeah, I'll save it.
come forward in the same way. I don't believe he's gonna get within 12. No, he's just outside of it. Let me ask you this: the ballistas is rerolls against vehicles, or is it just anything above?
Anything, yeah. Anything.
Dang, I think
That's not below half
I
strength.
think I've been playing that wrong this entire time.
Really?
Possibly.
No, yeah.
I'm not that good at this game.
It's the Gladiator Valiant has the re-rolls, all hit rolls with its twin lace talons against monsters and vehicles.
Gotcha.
So that's that one. And then the Predator re-rolling damage rolls on monsters and vehicles.
Gotcha. God, I don't know what to do. Oops. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. These guys are going, they're fly, and this is the short terrain, so they're just going to be going that way.
Yep.
I'm going to come around this way so I don't knock the camera.
Yeah.
We're gonna fucking spear this tank.
Okay.
With a pivot. Actually, do they? Yeah, they'll need to pivot to get there, so they lose an inch for pivoting. So 11, just to get as close as possible, basically.
Okay.
God, these fucking spears. These fucking spears. That's why we have to pivot them a little bit. We're right up in your grill. This guy's gonna come out here as well. Get some line of sight on him there.
Okay. What's the highest strength on their weapons?
Their weapons,
NAP?
so their lances are strength 7,
Okay.
but they're like 5 attacks each, and I get their lance, and I can give myself lethal hits. So, yeah. These guys aren't going to need to pivot. They're just going to kind of all file in kind of behind. 12 inches here. 12 inches here, and then this guy's going to be... I mean, I hate GW flight stands so much. Looking at a 4-inch charge to get within engagement range of you. These guys are going to just stay back here and chill. Doing this to try and get as many stuff, because now we've got table center. We've got 1 table corner, 1 table corner. Any reactions you want to do to the movement?
You know what? I don't think so at the moment.
Okay.
No, wait.
At the end of my movement phase, this guy's going to come in from reserves.
Yep.
Where do I want to put him? Probably this firing lane. Back here, so he's not going to have really good line of sight on you guys, but 6 inches of the edge. That way he guarantees that I'm going to get this corner for engaged, because when these guys charge forward, they're going to be past that threshold to be within all 4 corners. Or if not, I just shoot him dead and he's dead. And I'm like, cool, yay, he's dead. Woo. Okay, I think that's everything, movement-wise. So, shall we get to shooting?
Let's do it.
We're going to go with the, as they say, the shooting that matters most because you don't have any other options or anything for it. Venerable Dreadnought into your guy, into your lieutenant.
Into him?
Into your, yeah.
This guy?
Yes.
Okay.
Everything, the melters and the
He
combi
does have
bolters.
stealth?
Okay, so we'll be on 3s. I was bracketed anyway, so... No, I forgot. We don't bracket. On 3s. Re-rolling 1s to hit and wound because he's below half. It sucks when you roll a 2 with that. Strength 9, so I'm going to be on 2s. Wish I had dev wounds. That's AP. That's 1 AP minus 4.
Okay, so just straight up at his... How many wounds?
I think I'm in Melta range because I'm...
Yeah, that's you with a Malta.
I'm in melter range, so that's D6 plus 2.
Well, let's see if he passes his feel no pain.
4 damage.
He does pass his feel no pain.
So
Oh, yes, right.
yeah,
yes,
so
right,
you're
go
gonna
ahead.
roll 4
So-
dice,
Yeah, sorry.
1 for each damage.
All right. 4 dice. He passes 3 of them.
Oh my
He feels,
god, he just tanked that melta shot to the face.
He only feels 1, so he's down to 3.
And now the little combi bolter. 3s. Hey, rerolling 1s. There we go. Strength 4, toughness 4, so 4s, rerolling 1s. That sucks. 2 more on your base save, AP 0.
Okay. I think that's a 2.
He's either a 2 or a 3.
3.
So on 3s.
Save both.
I should have shot the scouts, but I thought it would be useful to kill him early because he's a troublesome guy. Oh well. Oh wait, no, yeah, we can. This guy can shoot the scouts. This guy can shoot Gilliman. So this guy, his only eligible target is the scouts because he's not within 12 inches for Gilliman.
Sure.
So we're gonna shoot everything at the scouts.
Okay.
This guy has a comical amount of shooting with his double shots. Each one is 12.
Goodness gracious. Are they AP anything?
AP -1.
Okay.
Dev wounds.
All right.
So hitting on 2s.
Yep.
No rerolls because he's not wounded. Strength 6, so on 3s to wound. 6s are devastating. We'll take out the 1. That one was not a 1. I knocked it with my finger. Why am I putting them in there? And then I just love it because you don't usually roll this many dice for custody shooting.
Hey, it's once in a lifetime.
3s to wound, 6s are devastating. I just knocked over fucking everything there. Jesus Christ.
Goodness gracious.
Okay. That's the second time I've hit this thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 normal wounds at AP -1. So effectively AP 0 because you will have cover.
Okay. 5 at AP 1.
Yes.
AP 0. 4 ups. 1, 2, 3 are saved. How many wounds each?
1 damage apiece.
Okay. 1 guy dies.
And then the other guy dies to the dev wounds because I got 3 dev wounds in there.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Dev wounds come at the very, very end.
Yeah, so he's dead. Yeah. No, okay.
So that squad's wiped. So that's 1 purge for me.
That is 1 unit.
Put that there to keep track of it. Knocking over fucking everything here.
Okay.
So he shot this guy. He's going to shoot G-Man because he is within range of him.
Yep. And he's just within 3, but he's within 12, so it doesn't matter.
Same shooting profile, the big bolt cannon, but only 1 of them. Oh, not 2.
Okay.
I'm actually, let me double check his other weapons real quick. Oh, he's got everything. So everything's in range. So the bolt cannon and the bolt launcher on top and the plasma projector on his fists.
Okay.
We'll do the bolt cannon first. 12 attacks on 2s. And then strength 6. So I believe I'll be on 5s. 6s are devastating.
Yep.
1 dev wound, 1 at AP -1.
Okay. So 1 3 up. The Emperor protects.
Well, you get 1 dev wound.
Ah, the Emperor kind of protects. Okay, so he's down to a whopping 9.
Bolt launcher, D6 plus 3. Two's strength 5. Is he toughness 9 or 10?
Toughness 9.
So 2s and 5s. Let's go through. And then 5s.
Spinny, guys.
Fucking Beyblade over here. That's 4 on your 2 up, AP 0.
Okay. Oh, there you go. Caught it. 2 up. He fails
One goes through.
Down to 8.
And his twin plasma projector.
Yikes.
D3 attacks.
Heck
1.
yeah.
It's a torrent weapon. Strength 7, so 5s. Twin linked. Nope. Okay, that's their shooting. Yeah. So here's the thing. I want to shoot with him into the ballistas. I don't want to kill the ballistas, but there's a not 0 chance that that happens, and then I don't have a charge target for those guys.
That is true.
But if I get them, I'm pretty sure they can. No, screw it. We're gonna go for it. 'Cause I think making sure the ballistas is absolutely dead is more efficient, is more better than not. So him, everything into the ballistas.
Okay. I think he's outside of 12. Nope, he's within 12.
Is he within 12?
Oh, yeah.
Go base to base.
Yep, there's his base. And.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's
he's
just outside.
Goddamn thing. All right, so we're just gonna pop one to smoke, anyways. Oh, actually, let me double check real quick. Doesn't matter. He does not have the smoke keyword.
All right.
So.
And I'm gonna have full line of sight on you, so.
Yeah.
You could armor. Do you have armor of contempt in this?
I do have armor of contempt.
Well,
what's the highest AP?
This is the big blaze cannons, so it is. Where is it? AP -3.
Yep. So I will armor contempt.
All right. 2s and then 3s with twin linked.
Yep.
All right, and then 3s. Thank God for twin linked. Jesus Christ.
Hey.
There we go. 4 on your, basically a 4 up. It's AP -3, AP -2 because of your thing. So, force.
4 4s. I make 2 of them.
There you go. These are D6 +2.
Okay, watch them die.
That's 8, 9. So that's 7 + 4. So that's 11.
I think that.
Does the ballistas have a minus to incoming damage, or
He does not. That's the.
that's the brutalis?
No, that's the redemptor.
You're right.
He's down to 1 wound.
Perfect. Everything is according to planned.
Now, is that the end of his thing? That's the end of his shooting?
No, he has the little bolters. Yeah, so.
Okay.
Yeah, you're going to shoot back, aren't you?
I'm going to sure try. If you don't kill him.
I kind of don't want to kill him, but I did declare all the shots. What's the strength?
11. Or 10.
Toughness 6, so I need 5s. 1, no AP. So if you die, it's because you rolled a 1. God damn it. Do you want to CP reroll that?
Nope. 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 See? That's
I
good sportsmanship. That's what it gets you. Gets you a dead dreadnought.
That's hilarious.
Gosh darn it.
Because that's 2 units for me at least.
That is 2. We're even now.
Jesus, that's so stupid.
That's rough.
Well, that screws me on engaged. All right.
Son of a gun.
All right, this guy, he was within 24 for his Melta, so he's going to just try to pop some Melta in there.
Sure.
3s and then 5s, because Meltas kind of suck in this edition. Sorry, 2s and then 5s. And then 5s. 1, AP -4.
Down to AP.
AP
3.
-3.
Nope.
D6. 6 damage.
Okay. He's
Down to 1.
so I failed to save, so he's gonna take that 1 turn.
Oh, yeah, I forgot you could do that.
Yep.
Nice.
So he's good.
Is that once per round or just once per
1
game?
per turn.
Once per turn. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
1 per turn. Added of the Omniscient.
Damn, that's really good,
It
actually.
is really good. It is annoying.
Okay. I might have to do some melee chicanery. I mean, so bottom of shooting phase. I don't think I have any other shots to declare. Well, actually, no. These guys have shoot.
Yeah, these guys haven't shot.
Let me double check something real quick for that. In terms of, they can't shoot through you. You're in the terrain, so you are targetable.
Is this or shooting like this is open?
Yeah,
And
because
he's on the first floor
yeah. So it's
because it's
this
open.
is the wall.
Right.
So it's the terrain feature, but you still have the walls of the terrain, which are
Oh,
closed.
okay. So if I was behind the wall.
Yes.
Okay, I gotcha.
So yeah, so they would be able to shoot him. The other option is I go for melee chicanery because not everyone can get base to base. I have a big pile in, and I can just pile into him and bring him into combat too. No, I think I'll shoot him because I can do both. I don't know if it'll kill because you're stealth. So we'll shoot at the that guy.
Invector. Yep.
Invictor. I was about to say Redemptor.
I wish.
4 salvo launchers
Yep.
on 2s, actually 3s because he's stealth, right?
Nope. Hold on. Let me
I was gonna say, does he have stealth? He's a big guy.
He's a big guy. Should not have stealth. No, he does not.
Okay, so on 2s, salvo launcher. Hold on, that's the old data sheet. They got updated. Veritas Praetor, salvo launchers. On 10s, so strength 10s. So
You know what? I will give him.
I was gonna say, does he have stealth or does he have smoke?
He does have. No, he doesn't even have smoke.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
He's
The other
he's the
Phobos have smoke.
He's the stealth guy.
I know, right?
All right.
Whatever.
So this will be 2s and then strength 10, so 3s with twin linked.
Okay.
You will have cover.
T8.
Oh, I thought they were T9.
No.
All right, so 3s. 2s and 3s, twin linked. All right. And then 3s. Twin linked. So that's 4, AP minus 3, AP minus 2 because you'll have cover.
Whew, 4 5 ups.
Hey, there you go, man.
Jeez,
You're rolling
all right.
hot on some of these saves.
That's all that's keeping me. How many wounds?
D6 plus 1. 4 damage.
Okay, so he's down to 8.
Jeez, you're rolling good on these like 5 ups, man. Holy shit.
That's all I got. That's all he's got.
Okay.
All right.
So we might have to do the melee chicanery. So this is going to be getting into some silly melee stuff. So when you make a charge and when you declare a charge, you have to get base to base.
Yep.
With everyone that can physically get base to base. Right? Because these guys have such big bases.
Now he's 1 inch from the wall.
But if I have the ability to get kind of around is what I'm getting at. So
Well, you'd have to get like.
yeah, because I have D3 plus 3 pilot and consolidate. So basically, what you do, you go for the charge and you see what you get. Say I get like a 7, so I would then get these guys like one guy here, and then one guy like here,
Right.
making it so that no one else can realistically get base to base.
Yeah.
And then when you do the consolidate move, I get D3 plus 3, and I can consolidate into anyone and bring them into combat. So I can consolidate into him potentially if I have space, and that's what I'm kind of checking right now. I probably don't have space, so I don't know if this will work with these guys. But this is a thing that a lot of people do with like melee armies.
Sure.
Because it makes it so you don't have to multi-charge.
Right.
The other option is just a good old-fashioned multi-charge, which would be 7 to get basically base to base here, or
Oh, I see what you're saying because of that end of the wall.
yeah. So since they're mounted, they can just come up here, and if I get someone like here, you're in combat.
Right.
So it would be basically an unfailable charge here because I put them outside of like 1 inch there with the movement. And then from where they were to get within 1 inch from engagement range, a 6. To get them to where they're like past.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And then with the pile-in, I can do some chicanery there, as long as the pile-in allows me to end within base-to-base contact.
Sure.
And I get D3 plus 3 for pile-in.
Okay.
This is the stuff you kind of start to learn and mess around with melee armies.
I see that.
Orcs do it all the time. Like when you have a big blob of like 20 boys, and you charge
yeah.
one thing and you use that to kind of slingshot guys into something else.
Oh yeah, our guy Josh, he's fantastic with when it comes to like organizing his orcs and just making those charges.
Yeah.
Nothing survives.
I do it with my crew army. When you have 20 guys,
Yeah.
you block out the base,
Yep.
and then you can then put those guys just around it, and then with the 3-inch consolidate, you can consolidate into other things.
Okay.
Because consolidate is just if they can make base-to-base contact with something,
Right.
they can get base-to-base. They get an engagement. So if I'm able to get consolidate in,
Right.
I can.
Let's
I'm
see
just
what
going to
we got.
multi-charge on a 6-inch. I've got 2 CP for a reroll. And then I got one, so even with a reroll, I got 1 CP for my extra pile-in.
Sure.
But I'm going to do a multi-charge, so I'm not having to do all of the moving around bullshit. I'm just going to go for a multi-charge.
Okay.
Make sense?
Yep.
6 inches for a multi-charge. 12 inches.
12 inches.
12 inches. I think with that, I don't even need to do the
Pile in.
the pile-in move. That just gives
Yeah.
me
Give you
movement.
the whole thing.
This is where I kind of wish I had like a tank shock equivalent, but you know
You
it is.
don't?
They're mounted. Mount tank shocks for vehicles.
yeah. See, now that's the issue with Tyranids. Like I have a huge Norn,
Yeah.
and I want to charge it into something with its singular purpose, and I get no tank shock.
Mm.
And I'm like, that would have been perfect.
So this guy's going to be over here. We're going to do a little bit of things. So these with 12 inches, these two guys are going to be here.
Okay.
So he's base to base here, but he's also base to base with this guy, so he's potentially able to attack this one.
Sure.
And then these two guys are just going to be like boop and then boop.
Okay.
Make sense?
Yep.
Like I said, this is like really, really like silly melee rules that we have because our melee rules in this edition are kind of dumb.
Well, let's do it.
I got one other charge to make. We're going to charge the guy into Gilliman
Okay.
and tank shock him.
Oh, that is a vehicle.
He is a vehicle. If I can kill Gilliman once, it'll be really funny. 7 inches. Boop. And we're going to tank shock.
Gosh darn.
So 1 CP for tank shock.
Yep.
He is toughness 9. So I roll 9 dice. On every 5 and 6, it's a mortal wound.
Yep. Up to 6.
Up to 6. Maximum 6. And
That's a few in there.
we got 4.
4. Okay. I'll take it.
So G-Man takes 4 damage.
What was he at? So he's down to 4.
And I think that also makes it so that now he's going to count as my 4th table corner because these guys are on the line. So if we're engaged at the end, assuming he kills Gilliman, because if he kills Gilliman, Gilliman doesn't get to fight back.
Correct.
I'll have 1, 2, 3, 4 table corners for engaged.
Yep.
If I don't kill Gilliman, then he's most likely going to kill the Venerable Dreadnought, and we're screwed.
Again.
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 A second
He'll
time.
do it again.
Okay.
All right.
You don't have enough to interrupt.
Nope.
So let's just start with the Venerable Contemptor. 5 attacks. We're going to go sustained hits with the Venerable Contemptor.
Okay.
So on 2s. I love that Dreadnoughts don't bracket. It's hilarious.
That is interesting.
Rerolling 1s to hit and 1s to wound because I'm below half strength.
Gosh darn.
Strength 12, so I'll be on 3s to wound. So 2s and 3s, rerolling 1s. Well, I didn't get any 6s for the sustained, but rerolling the 1.
Okay, that's something.
And then 3s to wound.
Yep.
I wish I had dev wounds, man. That's a nice roll.
That's a nice
So
roll.
that's 5 on your invul. AP -2.
Hui. 5 4-ups.
I don't know, man. You've been rolling fucking hot for your saves.
I don't know. Watch me fail all 3 of these. But every time you say something, I fail it. So I fail one of them.
It was 5. You rolled 4 dice there.
Oh, okay.
Roll one
Sorry,
more.
yep. Nope, failed 2 of them.
Okay, then there you go. That's 6 damage.
I'll spend 1 to CP reroll. That's the one that counts because it doesn't count for the free one. Okay.
You son of a bitch. You keep him alive at 1.
I keep him. What was it, 3 damage, right?
Yeah.
All right.
You're really going to do this to me. You're really going to keep Gilliman alive at 1
He's
just so
gonna-
you can fight back.
He's gonna keep
just
going.
because I told you about the whole, like, this is how I'm going to get my engaged.
I don't know, man. I'm sorry. I'm real sorry. The Emperor kind of protects.
The Emperor did some bullshit here, that's for sure.
The
His-
Emperor, yeah, he doesn't
his-
play.
What was it? What was it? His tool, his favorite son, his one, whatever, all that bullshit.
Oh yeah, dude. It's all about the Excel spreadsheet that Gilliman
Yeah.
provides.
Okay, now I need to determine attacks. Each of these lances has 5.
Ooh.
And I can make them lethal hits to deal with your guys. I got to determine now who I want to how I want to split that up.
So just to be clear, either these
Those two can go
him,
into them. All 4 of
all
them
four,
can go into
right?
him.
Because they're base to base. Yep,
Yeah.
yep.
It's all AP minus 2 damage. Oh no, sorry, I think they changed it. No, AP minus 2 damage. All right, so there's 20 attacks here total. See, I know splitting attack is not always the best thing, but
Split firing is not.
yeah.
The Codex Astartes does not support
All
split
right.
firing.
I need to kill the tank. I think the tank is my bigger threat, so we're gonna go 15 into the tank.
Okay. I will do the 1 free CP for armor contempt into him though,
Okay.
because he is within 12. So I will do that.
Is he within 12 of Gilliman?
Yeah, this time he is fully within 12. That's his base, and there's Gilliman.
Okay.
Yep.
Then yeah, 15 into there. Lethal hits.
Yep.
And lance. So I'm gonna be on 4s to wound. And then 5 into the Invictor.
Sure.
So okay, the 15 attacks. Yikes.
What is it wound hitting on?
2s.
Ah.
Everything does on 2s.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Lethal hits. And then 4s to wound because of lance.
What is it that lance does? I know.
Plus 1 to wound.
Is that what it is? Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
So strength 7, so it'd be on 5s, but it's
Yeah.
plus 1 to wound. But only on a charge. Hey, there we go.
Good amount. There you go.
So that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
AP 1.
AP 1. So 4s.
3, 6, 9, 10. 10 4-ups, 2 wounds each. One, 2, 3. 2 wounds each, right?
Yeah.
Yep, he only takes 6.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Only takes 6.
you keep surviving.
That's what we talk about, baby.
You keep surviving.
That's what it's
And
about.
I knew, this is where I was like, I should have probably done all of them into him, but oh well. Other guy, the captain basically into him. The captain 6 attacks.
Yep.
Into the Invictor, same lethal hits.
Okay.
So 2s, 6s are lethal. 1 lethal.
Okay.
And then this is strength 4s again, because you're still higher than
Yep.
strength. That's 3 AP minus 2.
So 3 5-ups. Nope. How many wounds?
2 damage apiece.
Down to 2. All right.
You keep surviving.
We will strike back like the Empire, and we're gonna do.
How do you? Well, you keep surviving.
A 3.
This
Like a cockroach of the universe. We got on 3s.
with who?
Huh? With the.
So yeah,
gladiator.
you're gonna be bracketed. So yeah, so
Oh, yep. So on 4s. So that doesn't count. And so nothing.
all right.
And then now we'll do here.
I believe the Invictor brackets as well.
Yes, he does. The Invictor brackets well below into there. 1 to 4, and he's on 2, so that counts. So 5 attacks on 4s. Okay, so only 2. What's the strength of the or toughness?
Toughness
Of the
7
captain? Toughness
for
7.
the entire squad. Toughness 7. So you'll be on 3s because I believe he's
Nope,
strength.
I'll be on 2s.
Oh, I forget. For some reason, the Invictor is strength 14. For some dumb reason, he's higher than all the other ones.
On 2s. And I'm gonna Ironstorm that. So 2 at AP 2.
Make one, fail one.
3 wounds.
Okay, these guys after the
And
update.
that would only be into the one that he can fight into.
So you're just the target
Is the squad.
the squad, so
Yep.
I can choose who it goes on.
So we got.
We'll just it doesn't really matter. They're all the same. We'll put it on this guy back here.
Okay.
And then G-Man. G-Money.
Let's do it again. 14 attacks, baby. And he's still oath. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
The fact that all 3 of your guys have survived on quite literally 1 wound
Yep.
is atrocious.
Hey, you also killed the Dreadnought with storm bolters, essentially. So.
That's fair.
On twos.
The one time you rolled a 1.
Yeah, right. On twos. Re-rolling. Do I
think you
re-roll
got all of
anything?
them.
Yep. Okay. And
Toughness 9.
so 5s to 4s. Because it's
And 6s are
strength
devastating. You roll 1 6, he's dead.
I
Yeah,
rolled
he's
2.
Dead. He's dead. Deadly Demise.
Please don't blow up.
Deadly Demise.
For God's sake.
And you know what's hilarious about the Deadly Demise? It's 1 damage. Damn.
Okay. Whoa. No pressure, right? Who's counting?
Damn. Damn, damn, damn.
That was tough.
That's rough. The fact that both of those things survived is crazy.
Okay.
Okay, so 1 table corner,
so you get the
1
small
table
one.
corner, 1 table corner. So I get 3 for engaged.
Yep. And then I'll get the defense stronghold.
Yeah, you'll get defend stronghold, and I'm effectively giving my. I don't think you're gonna drop your hammer strike back here, so
back there.
we're just gonna preemptively score that now just to save time.
Sure.
Because it's already 9 o'clock. Holy crap!
Yeah. Well, we're cooking.
So that puts us at 23 to 22 in your favor.
Okay. What do we got?
1 second. I'm at 22. My turn is over. And you're at 23.
Yep. All right. On to the next one.
I have 1 CP. You have 0.
Yep. So I'll gain 1
So
next turn.
you gain 1. I gain 1. So
And then, on Purge the Foe, I will actually get more than you. No, because you only killed 2 units. You didn't successfully kill anything else.
you killed 2.
I killed 3.
You killed the Dreadnought. You killed it twice.
I killed it twice.
Fuck. All right, so
So I killed
you get
1 or more.
Oh yeah, 1 and then more.
Yep.
I get 1 for 1. Okay,
Yep.
you're right. You're right. Okay, so that changes the score to 31 to 26. So you're 31,
All right.
and then I'm at 26. You're right. I forgot you killed the guy again. You get points for that twice.
Yep.
Son of a bitch.
Was Purge the Foes at the end of my turn? Yep.
Yeah. For
Yeah, I already got it.
for hold more, it's at the end of your turn.
Yep.
Purge more, it's at the end of the round.
Yep.
Because, okay, so then, damn, I had killed both of those guys. Okay, whatever. So
All
you're at 1, I'm at 2.
Yep.
You have,
I have Recover Assets and Containment.
so you have 1 objective. Do you have guys in there on the objective?
Yep. Yeah, the scouts are still on there.
So you hold 1, you hold 2,
Yep. So we're even because you hold 2.
unless you kill one of these guys.
Oh yeah.
Because remember, it scores on my turn.
Yep. I'm just saying for now I don't control more.
Yeah, so right, yeah, you don't get control more. What do you get? You got recover assets.
Recover Assets and Containment.
And containment. I believe recover assets is the one that's at the end of your turn.
Yep.
At the end of my turn.
At the end of your turn, and then Containment is at the end of my turn.
Yes.
And that's for each battlefield edge contained.
Yes.
Okay. So for movement, yikes. Okay. Oh, hold on. First off, to regenerate a little bit, we're gonna regen some wounds over here for 3.
Son of a bitch.
It's gonna go up to 4,
You keep rolling good on that.
and he's probably gonna die anyways, but that's okay.
You're still gonna have to battle shock pretty much all of them.
Yeah. So we'll battle shock. Let's start with the Invictor. He's fine.
Ooh,
Where's the Gladiator? He's 5.
he's battle shocked.
He's battle shocked.
He's battle shocked.
And Gilliman, he's fine.
I was gonna say if Gilliman gets battle shocked, that'd be hilarious.
The irony. All right.
But the
and-
Invictor's now battle. That guy's battle shocked, so
Yep.
you cannot fall back and do anything unless you want to take a desperate escape.
That is true. I'll put a little white token on him. Battle shocked AF. All right. So for movement, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna do a little oath a moment, because they're not vehicles, so I can't shoot into them.
No, you cannot. They're mounted.
Nope. Yep, they are mounted. So what we're
Your Invictor can shoot into combat that he's in. Well, no, he doesn't have pistols.
he does well. He's a vehicle.
No, he's a vehicle, so he can shoot into combat.
Right.
He'll be -1. He can't shoot with blast weapons.
Yes. And he can also shoot. So they can both shoot. So that's something. So we're gonna oath this little fellow over here.
This one here.
Yep. And we're gonna oath. You know what? Yeah. So we're gonna oath this little guy over there. And I'm kind of out of shooting platforms, huh? Because that was kind of my big shooting platform. He can't shoot out of combat. That's okay. So we'll do number 1, and then we're gonna do this guy. He has devastating wounds, right?
Yeah, that guy's dev wounds.
Yeah. So we're gonna do number 1 and number 2 for the squad.
Okie dokie.
Okay. So we're gonna move ahead now. Advance and charge, or advance and shoot rather. We're gonna give it to this ballistic dreadnought because it's the only one, and +1 to hit. We're gonna give it to, because he already gets a +1 to hit, so he evens out.
Well, he's bracketed, so any
Oh.
plus, yeah, so any
Well,
plus you give him will
he
even
can
it
only
out.
he can only receive it from one, because then I would also have to regenerate him. It's only once.
Can you
per-
actually target a battle shocked one with that?
It's not a stratagem.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just an ability. So the +1 to hit, the other one will go to the Brutalis.
So who are you giving the +1 to hit to?
+1 to hit will be the Brutalis. He already gets a +1 to hit because he regenerated.
But he's not at. Oh yeah. So
Yeah,
yeah, it's gonna. He's bracketed, so it just kind of evens out. So he's
Right.
gonna be hitting normally.
Yep.
And then, but he'll still be -1 to hit for being in.
Yeah, so it's still -1.
Yeah, it's still ultimately
I
-1.
Yeah, so that evens out for me.
Cool.
Good stuff. Advance. So yep.
You're giving, So you're giving advance and shoot to the ballistas.
To this ballistic.
+1 to hit with
here.
the brutalis.
Yep.
+1 to hit and heal on that one.
Yep.
Cool.
All right. What do we got? What do we got? Gilliman is gonna go ahead, and we're gonna do a little scoochy scooch action. He has an 8-inch move. So, oh, actually, he can go through terrain
Yeah.
anyways. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and move the incursors so they can finally fucking do something. They have a 6-inch move, so they're just gonna move up here. Let's see, that puts them. All right, so Gilliman will. He's an 8-inch. Yes, I'll put him too far over there. All right, so we got a 6-inch move, so we're gonna move these guys over here. Something.
I keep knocking this over. I've moved it so many times. I don't even know if it's in the right spot.
Gilliman is going to move over here, so that's an unfailable charge. And the Tech Marine's going to stay there because goddamn. We're going to move this Ballistus Dreadnought up just so he can see the entire model.
I don't think you're going to be able to see everything because you're shooting through a pretty small.
Yeah, through this window.
Yeah, you're shooting through that little gap there, so you're never going to be able to see everything.
Well, with an 8-inch move with advance. Oh yeah, that's right. He has advance. So we will advance the Dreadnought
Fastest dreadnought in the West.
for 10.
Yeah, so for 10 inches, you'd probably get him right into that spot where Gilliman was.
Yep.
And then, yes, then he would have full line of sight into everything there.
So 10. We're just going to push him a little bit back. Okay, so that's that. The combi weapon lieutenant, he's going to go ahead and move this away. He's going to move. He's actually going to advance. We're going to advance the combi weapon lieutenant. Okay, for 9.
Moderately speedy lieutenant.
Moderately speedy for running by his goddamn self. So that's going to be 9. So we're going to push him up here. He's going to be 1 inch from the wall. Because fuck it, that's why. The scouts are going to move, these guys are going to move fully all the way up, just so that they're all the way on the terrain. Have they accomplished anything? Kinda.
Well, you got missions. You
Yeah.
got, well, actually, for that, they should be the ones doing containment.
Yes.
So I think just make sure they're within
9.
wholly within 9 of the battlefield edge.
They are wholly within 9. Let me move them a little
Yeah,
bit
make
more
sure
this way.
you gotta scoot them a little bit that way.
There you go.
Yeah.
Okay, they are wholly within 9 on
And
that
then-
end. Ooh, you know what? That's a good point. Because it's for each battlefield edge contain. Oh wait, these guys can go.
I believe it's in no man's land.
Second, well, it's outside of the deployment zone, right?
And not within your deployment zone.
Yep, so it has to be outside the deployment zone and within 9 inches, huh? That's a good one.
Yeah, so these guys here, I don't think you're going to be able to get wholly within 9. Actually, no, you are. You just got to scooch them a little bit farther to be like on the wall. And they
Yeah.
would be able to be wholly within 9, but they'll be like on that wall.
Yeah, so then they're chargeable.
Yes, but then you score containment instantly.
Yeah.
So you would still get the points, at least.
Yeah, just for 2, though.
3.
Oh, no, because what's the third one? Has to be 3.
It's 3
for
victory
contain-
points.
Up to 6.
Up to 6. So 1 over there, 1 over here, and that
Oh,
scores
yeah.
instantly.
Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna shave it. I'm gonna shave that one, and
Or you do them for recover assets.
yeah, I was gonna
You
say.
can't do both. But you recover assets is 1 in your deployment zone, 1 in no man's land.
Yeah, they can't take 2 actions. So, that's okay.
Yeah, and
Becau-
a lot of your stuff back there is also still kind of in your deployment zone.
yeah, because it's 12 inches up, right?
No, it's 8. It's from the center. It's 18.
18 up.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
No, sorry. From the center of the battlefield, it's 18 up.
Okay. All right. Yeah. So, I wonder. And then it's 20 up for here, right?
I know it's 18 up for the
long edge.
for the long edge, and then 12 up for the short edge.
Oh, okay.
And the long edge ends basically here.
So.
Oh yeah, so yeah, they might actually be inside. They might actually be outside.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think they're outside.
Yeah, they're just outside of it.
And they're within the 9, so that they would still have to scoot. So you know what? What we're gonna do is we are going to move the inceptors or these infiltrator boys. We're gonna move them a little bit so that they can contain this, because they just have to be outside of 18 and then they can contain that edge.
Outside of 18 and wholly within 9 of the edge.
Right. Yep. So that would have to be whatever 9 is. So 9 is here.
Yeah, and then
And 18 would be all the way up there. So they have to be past.
now let's just remember you won't be able to advance them and do it.
Nope. So 18, because that's the top, and 9. Yep.
So that's the deployment zone line.
Yep. So,
So they have to be basically out here behind this line because that's a 9-inch line.
yeah. Now that's only one unit has to be over here. Though, right?
I
Or
believe
it
containment
wholly-
is wholly within 9.
Yeah. So the whole thing, and they can't advance.
Yeah, and
Yep.
same with recover assets. It's wholly within.
All right. Yikes. Okay. All right. This is doable. This is all right.
You got some play here.
Let's see which one's. Oh yeah. Okay. Deployment zone, huh? Okay. Yikes. All right. Let's finish this movement then. We're gonna go ahead and save him. We're gonna move 10. So we're gonna move 6 for over here, just so that he's within everybody. We're gonna move 10 up. Yeah, because 6 doesn't get him up there. Where was the lieutenant? The lieutenant was back here where the 3 is. So 6 would kind of get him.
I think the lieutenant's out unless you're trying to get him to the battlefield edge.
Yeah. Recover assets.
Yeah.
He would be able to. Well, he would be able to recover assets in no man's land because it's outside of the deployment zone, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, but just remember, containment's instant. Recover assets, I have a chance to interrupt by
Yeah.
killing you.
All right. Yeah.
So whatever your
Yeah.
plan for that one is.
We're gonna have to do that.
Yeah,
And
so
it's
those
just-
guys you're going to move so that they're just touching the wall, but they're wholly within 9.
Yeah. So that's recover assets.
Yeah.
or rather containment and
they're-
containment.
So those two guys are containment.
Yep, so that's for 6. And then 2 units for recovering assets.
Yeah.
Gosh,
So
damn.
one in your deployment zone, that would probably be those
Yeah,
guys.
recover, and 1 in the no man's land, right?
And one in no man's land.
Oh, so the other tech marine will go.
Yeah, I was gonna say your tech marines
Yeah,
can
the
do it.
tech
Remember,
marines
you
will
got
do
tech
it.
marines.
Okay, so that's 2.
But those are that's not until the end of my turn, so I do have a chance to stop you.
Right. Yeah, okay, so that's fine. All right, so we'll do a 10-inch move here. Here I was fretting about nothing. Yes, I was actually.
Yeah, the good thing about the Iron Storm is your tech marines can just do stuff.
Yep.
You know, there's no point attacking or shooting with tech marines. Just have them do things.
Okay.
Just make sure that make sure that one there in the front is. Yeah, you're good. He's outside of 12.
And then we're gonna do an 8 over here. Put some right on the edge over there so that he can just. That's a 4-inch charge. Shouldn't be impossible, but we will see. All right, what does that get me? Gets me a whole lot of nothing for a whole lot of something. Oh, and then end of movement.
I was gonna say you got to bring him in this turn.
Yep, I don't want him to die immediately, and he has a 9-inch. What's his big?
One of these little sticks is 9 inches if you want to use it.
Yeah, let's see. No, 18. All right, so it's 18 from here. So 9 would be here, give or take. Has to be 9 from them. So it does have to be at least over here.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's not gonna be able to fit. He has to be outside of the 9.
Yep. All right. Yeah, because he won't be able to get. That's a 9-inch bubble. He won't be able to get around anyways. So these 3 wounds go to Lieutenant. And the hammer strike will go here. And the infiltrators will stay there. And they're recovering. And okay, and we'll do this. All right.
All right.
Ready?
Hold on. Do I want to rapid ingress my boys? Do I want to? Is there? Let me see if there's even a spot I could rapid ingress them.
You do have this corner here.
I do have a little 9-inch bubble there. They are tiny, so I could.
Could put 1 there.
I could. No, it's a 2-man squad, so.
Oh, I don't think both are gonna. I don't think both are gonna.
No, they would fit.
Yeah, they would.
They'd fit right there on the
Yeah.
edge.
Yep.
But is there a point to doing that now when they could just now be targetable? No, I'm gonna keep my 2 CP.
Okay. All right. On to shooting then.
Okay.
All right. So we're gonna start with the Storm Speeder. He's gonna shoot into our first Oath of Moment target there.
All right.
We're gonna go ahead 2 shots with the missile launcher.
Let me see. Let me take a quick look at
Yep,
his
go ahead.
little profile here, right quick. We're not going to be in Melta range, but you got at least normal Melta
Yeah.
on him. God, the +1 to wound is really good for Space Marines right now. All right. Yeah, I'll make him -1. I'll do my 1 CP to make him -1 to wound for the
Okay.
turn.
All right. So we'll go ahead and do that then. Yep. And he just. Yep. Okay. All right. So 2 shots on 3s. Rerolling for Oath. Okay. Rerolling for Oath. Okay.
Yikes.
Toughness.
Toughness 10.
So 5s to 4s to
Back
5s. Okay. Iron Storm. Oh, do I want to spend Iron Storm?
Do that on the Melta.
Yeah, I'll probably do it on the.
You want to do that on the Melta.
Yeah. All right. So that's just 1 at AP 3.
4 up involve regardless.
Yep.
We're good.
Nice. Okay. Crack Storm. 1 shot on 3s. Okay. On probably
It's-
5.
yeah.
4s.
5s.
Okay. No, save it.
I was gonna say you want to use that. You want to use the rerolls on the
Yeah.
Melta.
All right.
That's. I didn't realize that was 3 Melta shots.
Yeah.
That's surprisingly good.
3 shots on. Oh, I should have shot with the incursors first. 3 shots, rerolling. Okay. Rerolling for Oath. No matter. Can't reroll the reroll. We got 2 shots.
And then on 5s.
On 5 still. Gosh darn. There you go.
There's your Iron Storm.
Nope.
We're good.
Okay. All
But
right.
now, because of him, he gets ignores you. He doesn't get cover anymore.
Yes. So we'll go with the incursors, which I should have shot with first.
Can they see me? Oh yeah, they're just poking
yeah.
outside there.
Yep.
One of them's poking out.
Just the 2 of them, kind of.
Yeah, 2 of them are poking out. So
So that's 4 shots. Oculus Bolt Carbine.
honestly, the +1 to hit with the incursors is kind of ancillary, considering you're giving everything else +1 to hit with your
I just don't want to miss.
yeah.
That's why I was like, I
And with-
missed, but it doesn't really
And with
matter.
Oath rerolls, it's kind of
There you go.
yeah,
Probably on 5s.
probably 6s.
6s, yeah, strength 4.
Toughness 10.
Yep. Yep, so 6s. And I'll just for the 1 model. Nope.
Yeah,
Okay. But you did get hit.
I did get hit, so I'm now +1 to hit and no cover.
+1 to hit, no cover. And that don't matter anyways. Okay, here we go.
Yeah.
And we'll do the ballistas now. Hui. 2 laser cannons on 2s.
2s.
I sure hope those how I roll next time. 12, so it would be 2s to 3s, back to 3s, because it's for the whole phase, right?
Yep. For the whole face.
Yep, so 3s. Okay, so 2 at AP3, 2 at turn vol.
Make 1, fail 1. How much damage?
D6 plus 1.
Okay, it's gonna just be D6 because I'm -1 damage.
Shit. That's all right. 7.
Yeah, no, 6 because he's -1 damage.
Oh, okay, so just 6.
All right, Telemon is how much HP is a Telemon? Okay, he's at 6.
Okay. Crack. 2 shots on 2s. Oath. And
You're
5,
5s.
so 6s. Because T10, right?
Yes.
Okay, 10. 1 at AP1.
Beyblade. AP1, we make it.
Yeah, no, sorry, AP2
Then we don't
for the
make it.
crack. And it
'Cause
was
I don't have
actually-
cover.
It was actually strength 10, but I missed the other one anyways.
Yeah. Okay, how much
So,
damage?
D6. 5.
4.
4. Yep, because -1 to damage. And Stormbolter, you are now within rapid fire, I believe.
He's down to 2.
You are within rapid fire. So that's going to be 4 shots on 2s, twin linked. Okay, there's that. Twin linked.
6s to wound. Because strength 4 versus.
Yep.
Twin linked.
That's 1.
1. We're good. It's AP0, right?
Yep.
Yep, we're good.
All right, there's that. I don't think I didn't.
No,
can't
he
see
doesn't.
Shit.
Yeah, he
Can't
definitely.
see nothing. That's fine though. We do want though the Lancer now to fire out. So now everything will balance out. So he's hitting normal because he's -1 to hit, but now it's +1 to hit.
You're right. So yeah, he's hitting normal now.
I'm glad something's working.
Yeah, so
out.
he's -1 to hit, +1 to hit, -1 to hit, +1 to
One
hit.
hit. Everything's working according to plan, said nobody. We got the Lancer Destroyer here. Oh, actually, he would get heavy too, so he's still +1 to hit. So he is still +1 to hit.
You can only get more than +1, so you'd be.
Well, because it evens out.
Yeah, you're right. God, Jesus Christ, all these fucking modifiers.
Heck yeah, brother. So on 2s. That doesn't matter. All that +1 for nothing.
You're -1 to wound, so.
So 3s. So on 3s. So 2 at AP4.
I failed them both. It doesn't matter.
D6 plus 3.
I think he's dead.
That's
2 damage. That's
4. Or the D6 plus 3, so that would
Yeah,
be
he's dead.
6. Okay.
he's dead.
Does he blow up?
No, the opposite of blow up. Yikes.
All right. Something. That's good because now you lose that objective. and I will get more than you.
And you've killed one thing so far now.
I've killed one thing so far. 1 unit. Hopefully, if I wipe this, I would get 2 units because of the captain. So let's see how that goes. The Invictor now, he's going to go ahead and shoot into combat. He does not get any of the pluses or any of that cool shit, so he's going to be bracketed. So we got the no blast weapons, so the heavy bolter, 3 shots, hitting on 4s because he is bracketed. On 4s with sustained. And, and oath. Okay, so oath. Okay, so 1 sustained, so that just goes right back in. And strength 7, right?
Toughness 7.
Toughness 7. So would be 5s to 4s. Okay, so 3 at AP 1.
If you want 3s. Damn. How much damage?
2 wounds each.
All right. Ugh. That's 1 dead guy.
Uh-huh.
And these guys down to 3.
Oh. All right, we got the Incendium Cannon, D6 plus 3 shots. 9.
Yikes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's Torrent. Strength 6 to toughness 7, so 5s to 4s. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'm going to Iron Storm the 1. So 5. AP, only AP 1.
Yeah, most flamers are AP 1. I think
Yeah.
I saved it all. Yeah, I saved all of them.
Okay. And now we got the Heavy Stubber, so 6 shots because of rapid fire. And they are twin linked, so on 4s. Reroll, reroll, reroll. Okay. And they are twin linked, and so on 5s again. Or on 4s.
Yeah, and then reroll those fails.
Yeah, let's see how this goes. Oh, good. Okay, so we got no AP.
How much damage?
1 whole damage.
All right, this guy's down to 2.
All right, we're getting somewhere. We are getting somewhere. What else can shoot into them? Nothing.
You've done all of his shooting. You've done all of his shooting.
Yeah,
you
'cause
can't shoot with
shooting-
everything
'cause
else
he's
into
mounted.
combat because they're mounted.
Yep. Okay, and they're done. They're done.
Is this 1? This was the ballistas? Or?
Nope, this was Gilliman.
Yeah, Gilliman's on 1.
Gilliman's on 1.
Yikes.
That ballistas is up to full strength. And all right, charges. Charge clock. We're going to take the Brutalis Dreadnought. I'm gonna ram that bad boy in there
Okay.
for 9.
You're in. At the start of the fight phase, with these guys, I'm going to use the captain's free stratagem to give them the fights on death on a 4-up.
Sure.
So they're going to fight on death on a 4-up if they die at it during this phase.
Okay, well that's on the fight phase. It's still the charge
Yes.
phase. So.
Oh, yeah, you're right. It's separate. Yeah, you're
Yep. So I am going to go ahead and use the free stratagem. He was over here, still within 12, because he was touching the base here. So he's going to tank shock, because he made a successful charge.
Do his
Yep.
charge one first, and then do the tank shock.
Okay, so the Brutalis, we're going to do, let's see. So we're going to get range of it and roll 1d6. Yep, so 1d6. See what we got. So you suffer 1 mortal wound. Or, sorry, you suffer D3 mortal wounds. So you suffer 2 mortal wounds.
This one that was wounded dice.
Okay, and now the tank shock.
So whatever his toughness is, roll that number of dice.
Yep, 10. So 2, 4, 6, 8.
And that was
10.
your free. That was your free G-man strategy.
Yeah, that was a free G-man strategy for that one.
All right.
5s and 6s. 1.
Okay.
A whopping 1.
Put this on the guy for 4. The one that's got the red thing on his hat, please.
Yep. It's gonna do that. And okay. Charges still. Gilliman into them.
Oh, your charge just got a lot harder there.
It
So
a lot harder.
just roll it and see if we make it. I don't think 4 inches gets you there, bud.
4 inches does not get me in there.
I don't think 4 gets you there.
4 does not get me in anywhere, my guy. But you know what? What I have 1 CP. I kind of want to get him in.
Measure it first and see what you would actually need
Yeah.
to get around all that. Because you need to go around the tank. You can't charge through it.
Yeah.
I think you're looking at like an 8.
Yeah, it'd be like an 8
Yeah, you're looking at an 8 from what I see there.
within an inch.
Yeah. You want to spend a CP for an 8-inch charge?
Nah, I gotta save that. I got to save it. Yep. And I already did the tank shot. That should be fine on that end anyways.
Okay.
Okay. So
Now,
he'll sit-
during the fight phase, I use this free stratagem to make them fight on death.
Okay. All right. So charges first and then ongoing.
Yep, so your Brutalis goes first.
Yep. So we got. Let's see. What will I do though? Because they are. Let's see. I will finally use. Oh no, I only have 1 CP. Never mind. Because mercy weakness is for 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a doozy. All right. T12. Yeah.
They're toughness 7, so.
Yep. So we're gonna have to do that. We'll do the strike then. 6 attacks on 3s. Yep. 6 attack on 3s. Re-rolling for oath. Okay.
All right, and then you'll be on 2s to wound, basically.
2's a wound. Okay, they all hit. So that's gonna be 6 at AP 2.
All right, 4 ups. Oh, okay. So that's 1, 2, 3, or 5 successes. How much damage is the one that goes
3.
through? Put him down to 1 for me, please, sir.
That's unfortunate.
It's great. Finally, these things are coming out in my favor. All right. So now we go to ongoing combat.
Yep.
So we go me, you.
Yep.
So these guys are going to activate. Do I dare split attacks again?
Ooh, I don't know.
They are going to do lethal hits. So I've got 11 attacks total in there. 6 for the captain,
And 1 for the guy.
5 for the guy.
Yep.
This might be the death of me, but part of me wants to just go 1 into 1, 1 into the other. All right, we're gonna go 7 into the tank, 4 into the ballistas, not into the ballistas, into the Invictor.
Okay.
In lethal hits. Luckily, thank God, I did the fights on death for free.
Yeah.
Okay, on 2s into the tank. 6s are lethal. All right, 2 lethal hits. I do not get Lance because I did not charge this turn, so I'm going to be on 5s. This is where I was really bad that you survived, because it's all about come out, charge back in, come out, charge back in. 2 at AP -2 into the tank.
So 2 5-ups. And fail both. It's a D6 each.
It's 2 damage apiece.
Okay.
So exactly 4 damage.
I'm actually just going to deny the wounds for the turn.
Is it all wounds or just 1 wound?
Just for a failed saving throw, the damage characteristic is 0.
Okay, so then you would still take 2 damage.
Yep. So I'd be down to 2. Which is A-okay, because he's still alive.
You bastard.
Now for the other guy.
And now the Invictor.
I will... I'll wait. It's fine.
Those are lethal. And the Invictor's still going to be on 5s. 3 more AP -2.
Okay, so 3 5-ups. Nope.
So 2 damage apiece. He's dead.
Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to spend 1 for Vengeful Animus. And he's just going to auto-blow up.
Love it.
So
How much damage does he do?
That's a great question.
Because you do realize that your tank is in 6 inches of him. So your tank will take mortal wounds. Are you sure you want to do that?
Well, it's D3. So as long as I just roll like a 1.
I respect that you're a gambling man. So go for it, man.
For your guy.
So my guy's first.
3.
Okay, so do me a favor. Take the guy with the red.
Yep.
Because that guy's the captain. So the one with the red plume on top. The one.
Oh, okay.
So he's dead. He was on 1.
Right.
And then that guy's gonna be down to 6. No, sorry, 5. Because he's captain.
Okay.
And now on your Brutalis. Brutalis takes 3.
Okay, so he's down to 9.
And now the tank. The tank dies. Damn. Yeah. Now, does the tank blow up?
Yeah, that would be kind of cool. Here's not blowing up.
You know what? I respect what you were going for there.
I gotta. It took out one more guy.
It did. You're not wrong.
Took out one more guy, and then I think I just go into him. No. Because I don't, because it's the end of the fight, so I just consolidate into the closest target.
No, because you've already fought with him, so any consolidation he was already done it when you finished with his attacks.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I have the option to consolidate into you if I want to, because the consolidate happens at the end of your stuff.
Oh, I thought it was at the end of the fight.
Let me double check that. You might.
Yeah. That's what I was waiting on. Was just waiting for the end of the fight because I didn't know if I could consolidate to anything.
Yeah, after a unit finished making its melee attacks, it consolidates.
Okay. All right.
But because there was a guy there already when it died, you now don't have a consolidate.
Yeah.
But now I have the option to consolidate into you if I want. I won't.
That's fair.
Okay.
And he's still the oath.
God, that was a fucking. What was it? A knockdown slobber knocker of a thing. The Vengeful Animus is hilarious because you did just kill your tank that was going to be left alive.
Yeah.
So you got 2 for containment with those guys.
Yep.
Recover assets is ongoing. Which are the 2 that you're recovering assets with? The guys in the back and one of the Tech Marines?
Marine.
Okay.
Yep. So those are the 2 recover assets, and then so that's containment for 6, right off the bat.
Yes, you instantly get containment.
Yep.
So that will have
then
you
for Purge the Foe. That's going to be 2 units.
2 units. Because you killed the Dreadnought, which was disappointing, and you've killed the bodyguard unit.
Yep.
So you did get 4 points for 1 or more units destroyed. So at the end of your turn, we're looking at this was your turn. Yes, 45 to 26.
Okay.
Oh no, actually no, because
What?
I killed the Invictor as well.
Well, you didn't. He died. You didn't kill him. I don't know.
I killed him with the melee.
Oh, that's right. You did
Yeah,
kill.
so I don't get. I still have. I basically.
Yes, you killed 1.
I have 1 so far.
Yep.
I do not get points for you blowing up and doing stuff.
Yeah. It's unfortunate.
As funny as if it was Bring It Down, I would because it's just
Oh,
any
yeah,
time a
'cause it's
thing
just
is modeled.
dead.
But I did not kill him. Actually, let's double check the wording on that. I'm curious.
I think it's when you destroy a unit.
And no, it just says units that each player scores 4 if more enemy units than friendly units were destroyed that round. So player scores 4 victory points if 1 or more enemy units were destroyed that battle round. So your enemy units were destroyed.
So that would be 2.
So that would be 2. So we're tied there.
Okay.
So yeah, interesting.
That is tight.
Interesting. How many wounds was the Brutalis left at?
Oh, he only took
He took 3.
3, so he's down to 9.
Yikes. Thank God I didn't spend a CP on that on the fights on death, and I got it for free. Okay. End of your turn, beginning of my turn. 1 CP.
Yep.
1 CP.
Yep.
I hold 1.
Yep.
I do not hold more.
So, yep.
So I do control 1 or more objective.
Yep. Did I get the control more, or would that be at the end?
It's at the beginning of your turn if you control
so,
more.
Yep. So, I did, yep.
Yeah, so you stop me from controlling 1. Yeah, end of the command phase for hold more. So
Yep. So I did get the hold more.
if I don't take something this turn, you will get it next turn. Which I think will be pretty easy to do.
Oh yeah.
Missions. Bring it down. Please let me draw Bring It Down. Do I have anything battle shocked first? He's at only like -1 wound.
Right, but his unit died. Does that count?
No.
Okay. Bodyguard unit doesn't count.
Sabotage and containment.
More actions.
I love drawing sabotage and containment. I'm not putting these guys down here. I'm just putting them out to remind me to bring them down.
Yep.
Somewhere, because they will most likely be sabotaging something. Because sabotage is at the end of my turn or at the instant.
It's at the end of my turn.
It's at the end of your turn. Okay. Containment's not great. Sabotage, I could, the reason I kept those guys there was to basically do something like that.
Yeah. Which is smart.
Yeah. Oh, this got moved again. I keep knocking this fucking thing. I think I'm going to spend a CP to get rid of containment. New orders it. I think I have to. You're pulling ahead on points.
Okay.
So I think I have to get rid of containment. So I think I'm going to spend a CP, discard containment for a new mission.
Establish locus.
God fucking damn it. Oh. That's an action as well,
yeah,
right?
Because it'll.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it'll do the thing. Because it'll say that you
Oh,
discarded
I got
it.
it. Establish
so you didn't discard.
locus.
There you go.
There we go. Thank you.
Yep.
That was yours. That's your
Oh, that's-
containment.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm
okay,
over
my
here.
bad.
It
Sorry.
got flipped.
Yeah. Okay. Establish locus. And
God,
sabotage.
I love getting another action one. This is great. This is not terrible at all.
See, now this is when I usually play Custodes. This is one of those things where it's tough because you have so few units.
Yes. This is the one solace I have whenever I play knights is that big units can both do an action and shoot.
Yeah.
Or do an action while in engagement range.
Titanic is the only unit that can do.
Yes, only the
yeah.
big knights can do
Yep.
that.
Yep.
All right, this guy, he just needs to come over here, get on that objective, and he'll be able to see your base there.
Yep.
He's got a 12-inch move, so even with losing 2 inches to pivot,
Yeah.
he's gonna
Just tow it.
just get right up on there.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Line of sight right in there. I'm so disappointed.
Yeah, that's tough.
This has been a rough with you just having so many units that survive on like one wound, and then because you're Iron Storm with Text Priest, you just heal them.
Yep. I love them.
This is a really good list. I really like what you've got here.
I'll be honest with you. It's a lot of play testing.
Yeah.
The guys in the group just they push me to make better lists. Doing the research and we have a good variety in the group. So
Yeah.
whether it's orcs or Tau, Drukhari,
Yeah, you've obviously
So-
gotten a lot of licks in with this list. The only thing you've forgotten about was the combi lieutenant guy doing stuff on like an objective, but I don't think that really would have
Oh yeah, I did.
mattered a whole lot.
Yeah. Well, it might have because he's re-rolling. I would have chosen one.
Yeah, but
it was always a center, but that's
Yeah, but also getting +1 to wound and a bunch of rerolls anyway.
yeah. So,
You have a lot of the thing that I really like about your list is you have a lot of overlapping buffs, which gives you a lot of redundancy.
you wanna know what made me do that though? I played the Death Guard recently. So many debuffs, and I'm like, if you can't overcome the debuffs, you're just not hitting anything.
Yeah.
At some point.
This guy's gonna come right around here.
Sure.
Get a spot on your scouts.
Heck yeah.
We're gonna go in there for like a 3-inch charge.
I believe you.
I don't think I need to move him. Your Brutalis is targetable because he's fully within the terrain. So I can just shoot at your Brutalis and charge in and just hope.
You could. That you could.
I hate these flight stands. Because if I move him, this thing has enough shooting that it's a valid Overwatch threat to pop off. some
He's not
things.
gonna do anything because it's on 6s.
Or this guy with his Meltas or something.
Yeah, with the Meltas.
You've got, you motherfucker with your fucking Overwatching on last cannons. Just every single time.
It's never worked.
Every single time you've gotten it so far.
Yeah.
Every single time you've gotten it. And
I've eliminated one of my own.
True.
You took out the
but
other
being
one.
able to all of a sudden just on an Overwatch take one of my tanks and pretty much kill it early on was crazy.
What's a guy to do?
All right, 7 and then 6 because they'll have to pivot.
Yep. So the one will be able to shoot into the
Or just-
intercessors,
Yeah, I'm not
or you
worried.
just stay there.
Yeah, the challenge is that part of me is like I need to kill the intercessor, but also they're on the wall because they had to be on the wall to be
That's
wholly
true, yep.
within. So I'm more so kind of like trying to shoot something else because the if I may the hammer strike or the storm speeder's toughness 9.
Yeah, T9. 11
Okay, and these guys are strength 10 shooting.
Yep.
So I might do that because I can bring them here and then just fall them back a little to charge through the wall.
Yep.
And they'll mulch the intercessors, and then that keeps them back here.
Yep.
away from stuff. This is the challenge with custodians, and also why I kind of like playing these ones. It requires you to really min max like actions and what you're doing in a given turn. The same thing happens with knights a lot of the time. Okay, yeah, we'll do what I talked about there. These guys, 12-inch move, effectively come out here so that they can get line of sight on the storm speeder. He came off his thing. But then also because you're right on the wall, we're talking like a baby charge. So for them to kind of come back around. This guy can shoot him. The Dreadnought, we're going to bring the Dreadnought forward right in the middle. On the off chance this guy kills the Brutalis, the Dreadnought can do an action in the middle.
Okay.
So he's just going to... Actually, no. He's going to just tow right on it.
Okay.
He's not going to come too far forward. Actually, he's going to tow on it over here. He's got a 10-inch movement. He's coming over here. Make Gilliman work a little bit, because I know that's going to be probably the next thing Gilliman has to do is come back out. God, the fact that Gilliman survived on 1-2. Jesus. Woo. And then, reinforcement phase. That's all my movement. He's not going to move. Reinforcement phase, these guys are going to drop in Deep Strike into this terrain feature to sabotage.
Okay. Yep.
Far back, right on the line, because this one started right on the line for the deployment. So
okay.
Starting.
Which units are establishing locusts?
We're probably... So what's going to happen, established locust is in the center.
Yeah, right. Oh, so he's going to...
If I happen to kill this with this, he will establish locusts.
Okay.
Maybe. He might just shoot the incursors.
Okay.
Maybe.
Now, he ignores cover, right?
I can give him ignores cover, yes.
Or the modifiers or whatever?
He can ignore covers and modifiers for 1 CP. And yes, I will probably do that.
Yeah. Makes sense.
I wish I had a thing that gave him like sustained or something, but that's in a different detachment. I can give my ranged attack sustained hits, which is really nice. Sorry. This guy's like just barely on there, because established locust is just within 6.
Yeah.
So he doesn't even have to be on it. No, he needs to be on it to stop you from controlling stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, because I'm not within 6, so.
It's been a rough game. Okay. I think that's my movement. That's my reinforcements. These guys come in here into the terrain for sabotage.
Okay.
Sabotage is...
In the terrain feature in no man's land or your deployment zone, yep.
And no, is it instant? It's at the end of your turn, so you could still potentially kill these guys.
I doubt it.
Good luck.
Yeah. 2 Custodian Terminators, no.
Yeah.
No. If I had a Norn, or anything's possible.
And you don't have any like indirect or anything, but even, they're toughness 7 as well.
Yeah, it's not
okay. Let's do the important shooting first. So that's going to the shooting phase. Spend my last CP on the tank to give him ignores cover and ignores modifiers.
Okay.
Into the ballistas.
Okay. I don't get, because you do all of that, I can't really do anything, so go ahead.
All right, this is going to be on 2s. He's not wounded, so no rerolls.
Okay, that's a plus.
But it's twin linked, so it'll be 2s and then 3s. That's rough.
Ooh, 2 1s.
2 1s.
3s?
Twin linked. 2 AP minus 3.
Okay, and he ignores cover.
Ignores cover.
Yep, so 2 5-ups. Nope.
All right.
How much damage?
D6 plus 3 each.
I'm gonna. I'll do the free. I'll do the free CP just to reroll then. I'll see what happens. Okay, so he's good. So just a 1.
5 damage.
Okay, he's down to 7. That's good. That's good.
Yeah, those 2 1s were rough when this guy's not been wounded. But we'll do his little chain guns.
Yep.
2s again. God, these 1s. Strength 6, so 5s. Twin linked. Nope.
Okay.
Is there any world where these guys see him?
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, just the two. Just the two, really. That's really the edge. Yeah, the third one can't see him.
Do I dare continue to split fire like a champ?
I believe in you.
No, no more split firing. That backfired last time. All three of them into the storm speeder.
Okay.
On 2s and 3s, twin linked.
Okay. You know what? I will spend because what's a 10, right?
Strength 10.
And what are they hitting on? 2s,
2s and 3s.
2s and 3s. Actually, let me double check before I even do it because who knows? It probably won't even have the smoke keyword. Nope, doesn't even have smoke. So it doesn't matter. What's the highest AP for that?
AP -3, I believe. Let me double check.
Jesus Christ.
Might be 2. The challenge is, so they buffed these guys. So the new data sheets that came with the codex aren't valid anymore. AP -3.
AP -3. Okay. You know, I will spend one for armor contempt.
You gonna spend one?
Yep.
All right. So AP -2. 2s.
How many ones?
That's unfortunate.
Oh,
I keep rolling 1s. Twin linked. 1 AP -2 because of your oath.
1 5 up. He's good.
Oh, it hurts. It hurts so much. It all hurts. My soul.
Oh, jeez, Rick. Oh.
Ooh.
Ooh.
The few times, yeah, you know, when you're rolling these 1s, it hurts with Custodes. And I've been rolling a lot of 1s.
A lot of ones.
A lot of
Morty.
rolls. Too many 1s, Morty. It's
Oh, jeez, Rick.
mathematically, it's improbable, Morty. It should have never happened.
Oh.
Okay.
That's tough. So now he's going to have to take an action, right?
Let me do some quick math real quick.
Yeah,
If
yeah,
I
yeah.
establish locusts, I get 2.
Right.
And if I sabotage, I get 3.
So that's 5.
That's 5. I need to kill something so I get purge and then purge more. Because I'm at 2 for that as well.
All right.
So if I kill something, then I'm guaranteed to at least score 8.
Yep.
So, and I think I'll get that just by charging these guys in here.
Yep.
Oh, hold on. I got one more. I got 2 other things for shooting over here. Oops. Let's not forget those. Him into the Brutalis.
Sure.
2s. And then strength 10, so 4s.
Just 4s.
1 AP -3 into the
So,
Brutalis.
AP 2.
AP 2 because you'll have cover.
So 4. He's good.
All right. And him, everything into the scouts.
Okay.
The Meltis. 2 AP -4 into the scouts.
Okay, so 2 at AP 3. Oh, doesn't matter.
So
Yeah,
two,
there
just
goes
2 die, just
2 die.
plastered. And then his his little rapid fire bolter. Um, 2 AP 0
Okay.
into the scouts.
Okay, so 2 3-ups. Makes one, fails one.
1 damage.
Okay, one's down to 1. 1 is down to 1. Actually, yeah, there you go.
I need to kill something.
I think you can kill them. If
And I
not,
think he can charge in and kill them.
yeah.
So the question is, let's do the math real quick here. Sabotage is pretty much, you're not going to be able to really get over there and stop them.
No.
Established locus is instant. So I would get, if I do 8 points, I would get 8 points for killing and killing more.
Yeah.
So that's 8 plus 3. No, sorry, 2, 3
Plus-
for sabotage.
Yep.
So that's 11
2 for established
plus
locus.
2. So that would be 13.
5, so 13.
So that would get me to 43.
Yep.
Not much of a point deficit there. Or do I shoot with him, forego the 2 points, and take out something else that's important? Or try to kill something else that's important? Do I roll all these dice? Because he gets 24 shots.
The dreadnought.
Yeah.
But then he can't do the middle.
Yeah, I would be foregoing the middle action
Yep.
for the sake of trying to kill the dreadnought with a bunch of dev wounds. Or bracket it at least. Because you don't have a tech tech marine near him to do anything beginning of your turn. Or I shoot the guys behind.
You could.
The incursors. But I don't think they're not really a threat. Screw it, we're shooting the dreadnought.
All right.
You know, I'm already behind. We gotta go swingy. We gotta go crazy. We gotta
Let's
go
do it.
nuts. 24 shots, hitting on 2s. And then we're looking for 6s or devastating.
No, I'm sorry, because I'm the AP1 now. That's strat.
All right, those 3 miss. No rerolls because he's not wounded.
And what are they wounding on?
Strength 6, so I'm wounding on 5s.
Okay.
6s are devastating.
Yep. How many wounds each?
1.
Yikes.
And then I've got the bolt launcher on top as well to maybe plink something off, but who knows? We're praying for 6s here. Statistically not likely, but if I can at least bracket you or something, then... All right. So 3 dev wounds. And then
7.
4. And then 4 wounds at AP -1.
He fails 1.
So he's down to 3. He's bracketed and he's not, and so that's something. And then D6 plus 3 for the bolt launcher on top. I'm rolling a lot of 1s tonight.
It's tough.
And then this will also be on 5s.
Yep.
Nope.
He lives.
But he's bracketed, which is kind of what I wanted, just for a little bit more. I don't know.
Something.
It was worth, it was worth a shot. Getting a bunch of dev wounds was worth a shot. You never fucking know. 3 charges. These guys charging back into the intercessors and the wall. Looking at a 4.
4 gets him in.
Yeah, we just have to touch the wall.
Yeah, that's it.
So 4 gets me boom, boom, and then this guy comes back here to be base to base.
Yep.
We're just praying right now that these go well. Him into those guys in there. I think does 4 get me in?
4 gets you. Yep, 4. Yeah, 4 gets you in.
4 gets me in. If you would be so kind, just to charge him in there. I don't got no tank shock CP. And then into the Brutalis.
Okay.
This is probably suicide, but
Yeah.
I think 3 gets me in there. He's right there. Does the captain do anything cool? Nope. Okie dokie.
Let's do it.
You don't got any interrupts.
Yeah, I got nothing.
So
We're
just
bare bones on this one.
Yeah, so we're gonna go lethal hits, of course.
Yep.
Sustained hits. Sustained hits.
That's just choosing on the top of the fight phase.
Yeah.
Okay.
I technically choose it at the time of activating them, or when they're selected to fight.
Yeah.
But it's infantry you go sustained, vehicles you go lethal.
Yep. Which one? Where are you starting?
We'll start with the Brutalis.
Okay.
Lethal hits on these hitting on 2s, lethal hits on 6s, wounding on 4s with the lance.
Come on, buddy.
3 at AP -2.
Okay. He fails 1.
2 damage.
It's down to 7. Okay.
It's mighty unfortunate. Him into the scouts.
Yep.
Sustained hits. and then 2s to wound. That's 5 at AP -3 in the scouts.
Yeah, no saves for that. They're gone.
Sorry, AP -2.
Okay.
So you get 6s.
How many? 5?
5 of them.
Well, I would have to make 4 of them. It's 5 of them, right?
5, 6. Yeah, you need 4 6s. Well, no, these are 3 damage apiece, so everyone is a dead guy. How many guys are left in there?
Every 3. So I'd have to make 4 of them.
Yes. Swear to God.
Nope. Could you imagine?
I was gonna be. At that point, I would have just been like, okay, you know what, you win. The guy, obviously, the Emperor favors you today.
The Emperor is protecting.
You know, obviously, screw me for just coming in and doing this. Everyone into those guys sustained hits. 1 miss. 4 go back in. That's how it's supposed to generally go with these guys. And then I'm wounding on 2s because strength 7, so on 3s, but Lance, but I keep dropping things. Okay, that many AP -2s, so 5, 10, 12, AP -2.
2, 4, 6, 8, 12, AP -2.
Yes, so 5s.
Boy.
2 damage apiece, so everyone is a dead Marine.
It's a dead Marine.
Yeah, I think they're dead.
Yep, that's only 1, 2, 3 of them. That's a lot more than 5. All right, that squad's dead.
So that gets me.
So you do get the more then.
So I get purge the foe. I get kill 1 and kill more.
Yep. But you do not score your established locust.
Yeah, and then so established locust, I will discard for a CP.
Sure.
These guys are ongoing sabotage.
Yep.
So established locust, get rid of it, gain a CP.
Yep.
So that puts me at 45 to 38. Let me do this scoreboard. You're 45. I'm 38.
Oh, hold on, my fight back.
Oh, yes, fight back over here. Even if you kill him, though, I still killed 4, so even if you kill him, it won't make a difference there. But so go for it.
It would just be really cool.
Yeah, it means he's dead and your Brutalis isn't stuck in combat.
Yeah, so Brutalis, what's his toughness again?
Toughness 7.
7? Okay, that's what I thought. So six attacks, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on 2s. Re-rolling, provoke.
Yep.
Okay. On 2s for oath.
God, that +1 to wound, man.
Twin linked. So you got 6 attacks at AP2.
AP2.
6 at AP2.
4 ups. No, I think he's dead. How much damage?
3 each.
Yeah, he's dead. That's 12 damage. He's on 5.
Heck yeah, brother.
If you would be so kind.
Oh, yeah. Beautiful model, dude.
All right, yeah, that's he's dead, but that makes you so you're on 3, I'm on 4 for the kill, so doesn't make a difference there.
That's all right.
But you killed him.
That is a plus.
Now also mean no, you already drew assassination and you discarded, so now that was my only character.
Yep. Yeah, so that wouldn't affect me. Okay. On
All right,
to the next one.
round 4. 1 CP.
Yep.
1 CP.
What do we got?
Purge the foe.
I got
you
Call the
hold-
Horde and Marked for Death, although... Oh, recover assets goes. So I score...
Yes. I recover assets is at the end of the turn for 2 units. No, I killed your guys there. No, that was... Yeah, so I killed your guys...
That was 1, 2, and 3, though. Right?
No, they were your sabotage units.
Yeah.
No, they were your containment units. So
Right.
you're right. You killed 2.
Yep, so that's 2.
2 units. So that puts you at 52.
So I got Marked for Death and Call the Horde.
Yeah. So also, purge the foe. You hold 1.
Yep. Yeah, I only hold 1.
And you got marked for death and what?
And Extend Battle Lines.
Extend
I got Call the
battle
Horde,
lines.
but you don't have anything called the Hordeable?
Funny enough, I think the bikes would have been if they were at full strength, because they have a total of like 20. There's no.
Oh, yeah. Combined unit strength, right?
Yeah. Okay, marked for death. I mean, that's pretty obvious.
Yeah, 1,
these
2,
girls, these guys. Either the tank or the bikes. The bikes.
Okay.
Because it'll force you to have to kind of
Okay.
go back
Alright.
there and get them.
So we'll just keep extend battle lines though.
Yeah, extend battle lines will just be control an objective in
Yep.
in no man's land.
All right. So on movement, see, so we're gonna regenerate a little bit over here, and that gives him his +1 to hit. He's gonna get 2 back. We got nothing over here, although both of them do have the Omniscient Power Axe.
Yeah, they're slightly
they're-
stronger now because things have died near them and they're pissed.
Oh yeah, brother. Yep. Okay. So for oath targets, we are going to, we're gonna oath number 1. Ooh, I don't know. I don't know if I really want to oath number 1 over there. Yeah, that'll have to be oath number 1, and then we'll oath number 2 over here.
Okie dokie.
We'll have to do everything we can over here.
You can have these judgment tokens at the end to make it easier for you because I got like 100 of them.
Oh, thanks. Okay, so we're gonna move over here. So he has an 8-inch move.
Gee, I never expected this to happen. The Brutalis to come just barreling over here into my venerable Dreadnought.
Yeah, who'd have thunk?
Who could have seen this coming?
You know, honestly, every time I play him, he's like the first one to die. Him and my executioners.
To be fair, this entire game, you've kind of just kept him back there this entire game.
Yeah.
So he's actually done well this time around, just kind of being a back row dude.
Okay, so he can shoot into the terrain. I want him to get over here because...
Bring out the Tech Marines. They're pissed.
Yeah, they're just gonna fucking kill everything. Because he has 6 here, we'll get him here, and that's a ridiculous charge. Gilliman, though, is going to go ahead and go... Gilliman is going to go in over here. He's a walker keyword, or the thing keyword. The combi weapon lieutenant.
Bring Gilliman's wounds with him if you would be so kind.
Oh, yep. The whole one of them.
The fact that he survived on one.
He's surviving,
this whole time
baby.
is nuts.
Okay, so that's that. That's those 3 wounds over there. We got an 8-inch move over here.
Bring the 2 dreadnoughts that are nothing but guns and get them into melee with each other.
I know, just yeah, you might as well at this point. Shit.
I got Tony's rail cannon for his freaking
like Han Solo.
I got his rail cannon for his Taunar. So
Oh, we gotta
watch yourself, buddy.
Pew pew. Oh no.
Oh, don't worry, it's only
14
strength
inch.
26, AP -5, like D6 plus 8 damage.
Oh yeah, who's counting?
Yeah, and dev wounds.
Okay, so we're gonna go over here. Ooh, of course.
Hey, look, both of us are having flight stand issues today.
Jesus.
One day I'm just gonna drop like a couple $100 on Magnet Bear and stuff,
Dude, that's solid stuff.
and just go to town on just upgrading all my stuff to better flight stands.
Okay, there's all of that. We're gonna go over here. Go over there. They still, but they're still doing sabotage, so they can't pick up yet because that completes at the end of my turn, so they can't move. So you can't do uppy downy yet, which is good.
Oh, I forgot about that. You're right.
Yeah, so since they're doing sabotage, they gotta stay to the end of my turn.
You're right. I completely forgot about that.
Okay, we're gonna advance this tech.
Well, that kind of changes my plans for the next list when I use these guys as like an action monkey.
that's actually
Slowest tech marine in the West.
I know, right? That gets me within 3 though, so that's fine.
You just got a chain of like 3 lone op fuckers.
I know, they're chilling. They are chilling. Yeah, because that's an 8-inch charge, dude. 7-inch charge. You should be fine. Okay. And these guys will stay, 3 goes with him.
So now the question is, as you've been moving your Leviathan or your Ballistus, do I overwatch with the tank?
Ooh,
Oh, it's only 4 shots, so I don't think it's worth it.
I'm not sure. And that's 24, right? Yeah, it should be fine. So just so that we don't fuck around with that, we're just going to move these guys back then, just so that everybody gets a little shot. All right, because what's 6? 6 gets this guy on the objective. That's what we want. We just want a few extra guys to just sit on the objective a little bit. A little movement there. And just because we have nothing else really going on, to be honest with you, we're going to do that. We're going to move these guys 1 inch from the wall, and we're going to move them. Shit. Yep. Because it's 6. Oh, we need them all the way over there. Now I'm gonna have to keep them there.
You have sticky the objective, so it's not like you can't move them.
I can move them. Yeah. It's just, what's the OC on these guys? 1?
2 each.
2. So that's what, 6. I think this would equal that amount. So like I have to kind of, because if somebody dies, I gotta still maintain it. So that's kind of my thing. So
you're not wrong.
We're just gonna kind of. Actually, you know what we'll do? We'll actually move these guys up here, because fuck it. If one goes, everybody goes. Damn it. There. All right. That should be everything. He advanced, so he can't shoot. He didn't advance, so he's chilling, but he can shoot. And he can't shoot, and he can't shoot through the wall. Okay. All right. On to Shooty.
Okie dokie.
So into him first. We're gonna shoot.
I think you got like 2 of them.
Oh, sorry. 3 of them.
Yeah, base to base. So you got 3 of them that can shoot, that can see him.
Okay, good enough. So we're gonna do the Incursor squad. We got 4 shots, 6 shots. Hitting on 3s, re-rolling for Oath. Okay, on 6s. Well, on 5s rather, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But you are hit.
You are. I am hit.
So that is a
Plus one to
to hit now. The other one doesn't really matter for cover, but fuck it.
Yeah. When you get to those guys, I'm gonna pop the CP to make him -1 to wound.
Okay. We'll do the Stormspeeder Hammer Strike.
Just because you got Meltas and Last Cannons and shit there.
Yeah.
And it just counteracts your +1.
Fair enough.
Didn't really matter with. I wasn't worried about it with those guys. I probably should. So.
Well, he's still +1. Oh, you talking about +1 to wound or hit?
He's -1 to wound now.
He's -1 to wound. Right.
Yes.
Right. Okay. All right. So the
And
hammer
he's not +1 to hit because he didn't get buffed. Well, he's +1 to hit because of those guys. Jesus Christ.
Yep.
You're making me want to make an Iron Storm list with my White Scar stuff.
I love it. So
Because the +1 to wound, especially with like a Brutalis Dreadnought with the plasma. Ooh.
Oh yeah. So that's 2 shots.
And then you'll be wounding on toughness 10.
So 5, so 4s.
No, -1, so it's still back to 5s.
So back to 5s. Okay. We'll save them. We got 1 shot with the crack launcher. Nope.
Yeah, I was gonna say save it for the Meltas, man. I forgot that thing had 3 Meltas.
3 Meltas on 2s.
And then 5s.
On 5s. Yeah, because it's not 10. Yep, 9. Fuck.
I hate Meltas in this version of the game sucks.
I'm going to use 1 for the Iron Storm. 2.
Uh-oh. And you're in Melta range.
Yep, 2 at AP4.
Make 1 fail 1.
D6 plus 2.
All right.
8.
So that'll be 7 damage.
Oh, because he
just
takes
does
-1 damage.
-1 damage.
Yep.
So he is, whoop, came apart. He is down to 5.
Okay. All right. Ballistas now. 2 lace cannons on 2s. No cover, but it doesn't really matter. On 2s.
Oh, no, wouldn't it still be 3s because you're -1 to hit because of your
On 3.
bracketed?
Okay, yep, you're right. He's bracketed.
Yeah.
Okay, still good. And 12, so 3s to 2s, back to 3s.
Yep.
So take 2 at AP3.
Oh my God, you keep making these. The +1 to wound is so rough against Custodies because it just bypasses all of our good stuff.
I love it. 2 at AP3. Make one, fail one.
5 damage. What is it? D6 plus.
1.
Do I go for the? I might have to go for the CP reroll here just to survive. I think I have to survive that.
Okay.
CP
got, a
reroll.
4?
I need a 4.
I believe in you. Dreidel.
Damn it! 2 and 2 and 2.
All right. D6 plus nothing because he's -1 and 1. So D6, 2.
All right.
You know what? I will. He's definitely not within 12 for sure. Oh, he is within 12. So I'm actually gonna spend 1 to reroll that damage roll.
All right. Go for it.
And watch me do a 2 and 2 and 2. A 3. Okay, that's something. Yep. So the crack, 2 shots on 2s. Sorry, on 3s because they balance out. Okay. Oath a moment. Okay.
And then on 5s.
On 5s. Yep. Nope. And Stormbolters, I think that's rapid fire. So
Pretty sure you're in rapid fire range up there.
pretty sure. On 3s. Oath. Twin linked. 6s.
And then one more roll for. That was your hit roll, so you got.
No, that was a wound roll.
Oh, that was your wound roll?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Thank God it's AP 0.
Thank God it's AP 0.
Jesus, you just rolled 4 6s. He survives on 1.
That's interesting. Because he has a 2-up save, right?
Yeah.
Gosh,
I rolled
darn it.
2 3 2
Yep.
3 3 1
Damn.
on your 4 6s.
That's crazy.
Motherfucker.
All right. Oh boy. You know what? Whatever. Who's counting? It is not within 12, so we're gonna do.
You got your Tech Marine there.
Yeah, I think the combi weapon. I think the combi weapon's 24. Okay, that's fine. Not within rapid fire though, so we're gonna do
Single shot.
1 shot on 2s. And on 6s, because he's still -1 to wound with devastating though. 1 devastating wound for 1.
I don't have any devastating wound protection anymore.
Does he blow up?
Stop rolling. What the fuck? You just rolled a bunch of 6s. What the fuck?
I don't know, man. The Emperor protects, dude. I don't know. what to
The
tell
Emperor
you.
is bullshit.
The Emperor. Hey, well, you know what? Maybe the stepchilds are kind of cool. Maybe Dad does love me.
Deadly Demise. Blows up. Finally, something blows up in this fucking match.
That's something. D6 or D3?
D3.
Okay.
So
So you gotta roll a 5 or a 6 to kill the Dreadnought.
we're gonna go to the Storm
Hammer
Speeder
strike?
first.
Storm Speeder.
2 damage.
Okay. The Storm Speeder's down to 9.
If we have another major kill from Deadly Demise, they would be hilarious.
It would be a good Deadly Demise battle.
I'm tired of you rolling 6s.
5 or 6. Come on, you can do it.
The opposite. That's just unfortunate, man. Like, what the fuck is
heat.
going? What the fuck is going on this game?
heat.
You have rolled so hot this game. It's nuts.
So that's 1.
Holy shit.
So that's 1 kill.
Yeah, that's 1 kill. And now he gets your oath now.
Now he gets the oath. So we're gonna finish shooting now, and he is a vehicle. So that Tech Marine is gonna shoot his grav pistol, 1 shot, hitting on 2s, rerolling.
Tech Marine hits on 2s.
His grav pistol does.
Jesus,
Yeah.
nice.
So that hits, and on 2s because you're a vehicle.
Yep, it's anti-vehicle 2.
Well,
You get a reroll.
Okay, so that's gonna be 1 at AP 1.
2 up because I'm in cover. The fact that they do this is just hilarious to
I know,
me.
it's just.
It makes it for funny dramatic effect.
All right, the Brutalis now. Enough joking around. Twin multi-melta, 2 shots. 2 shots on 3s. Rerolling for oath. Okay. And what's his toughness?
Toughness 9.
Toughness 9. So would be 4s to 3s, twin linked. So 2 at your invuln, I'm gonna assume, because it's AP 4.
Yep. Make 1 fail 1.
Okay. D6. D6 plus 2.
Yeah, you're in melta range.
3.
So he's down to 6.
Okay. That's it, because I don't think Gilliman can shoot. They can't shoot.
No, he cannot shoot through walls.
All right, so we're gonna shoot these guys into him and the Gladiator,
Do you
Reaper.
have a spot there on the glad? Yeah.
Yeah, the Reaper can and these guys can.
Yeah, maybe okay.
Yep. So, all right. So the Reaper, just because they're not infantry, so it doesn't really matter. Icarus Rocket Pod D3. No rerolls for anything for this. No fancy shenanigans.
No rerolls, no pluses to wound.
Nope. No plus. This is just a regular old shoot gallery.
Yeah, it's funny. You haven't really had a lot of that this game.
So 2 shots. They do have fly though, don't they?
yeah, so you are anti-fly. The few times
Yeah.
that happens.
3s. I'll take
Stop fucking rolling all these goddamn 6s. What's the
Eights.
AP on it?
Well, no, that was just how many shots. So I hit you. That was a
Oh,
hit
that
roll.
was how many shots?
Yeah, no, yeah. So first one was D3 because it's D3 shots.
Okay.
So that was a 4. So I got 2 shots and then they both hit.
Yeah.
So now
okay.
I'm rolling.
So now
a
you're
roll.
rolling. Okay.
Yep, and 7, right?
Toughness 7. It
Toughness
doesn't matter.
7.
You're anti-fly.
Oh yeah, yeah. Anti-fly 2. There you go.
What's the AP?
2 at AP 1.
AP 0 because I'll have cover.
Yep.
Deuce.
You take 2.
How much damage? 2.
Yep. I'm gonna do 6 shots for the heavy stubber because you're in rapid fire range. 3s.
And then toughness 7 versus strength
4.
4.
Yep.
So 5.
So 5s. So 2 at no AP. Nice.
We're good.
Tempest Bolter. So 2, 4, and 4, and then the rapid fire 4. So now we're just gonna do all this dice for what? Who knows? Not anything really. So it's gonna be all 16 shots here. Oh, on 3s.
And then 5s.
And then 5s. Yep. 3 at AP 1, so AP nothing.
1 damage.
1 wound each.
Down to 2.
All right, that's something. And now we got our cool 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12 on 3s. And then twin linked and devastating.
Wait, this is twin linked?
Yep, this is twin linked
Oh
and
shit, I forgot
devastating.
it was twin linked.
Yep. So that's 1 dev. And you know what? We're just going to reroll everything.
Yeah,
because it's
I have a
twin
fish for it just to kill the one guy that's on 2.
linked. 1, 2, 3. So that's going to be a total of
Oh
4
my
devastating wounds. And
1
just,
normal wound.
yeah, 1.
Normal wound's fine. You keep rolling 6s, man. Holy shit.
I killed 1. That's something. Infiltrator squad. The bolt carbine 2 each. All right, so only 3 can
Yeah, only
see.
3 are in that
Yep,
little
so-
line there.
So that's only going to be 6 shots on 3. They do not get their heavy. So it's only on 3.
And then
On 5s.
5s.
So just 1 and no AP.
We're good.
Okay. All right. Enough of that nonsense. We're going to charge. It's charge clock.
Yep,
So,
fair enough.
okay. Brutalis charge. We're going to go ahead and go right into that. He's solid.
Yeah, he's in.
So we're going to roll D6 now. Okay. So D3 mortal wounds. 3 mortal wounds.
Yikes.
Okay. And then I'll spend the 1 for tank shock.
Yep.
So, yeah, that's fine. So 3, 6, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4.
He's dead.
All right.
So, no more charges to be made.
Nope.
So then at the end of the charge phase / fight phase, I roll a dice to see if he stands up. Any other charges you want to declare?
Oh yeah, the ballistus is dead, huh? Or the dude who's with the ballistus is dead. Because it's at the end of the fight phase that all that happens, right?
Yes, because the charge phase and the fight phase are part of the same part.
Yep.
So, and he doesn't come back in engagement range, so
No, he'd be on the objective. Gilliam would be on the objective. These guys would be there for that. So nope, I got nothing.
okay.
So for extend battle lines, yep, and
You got to extend battle lines. You did not get marked for death.
did not. I was fucking close, but that's okay.
Do you want to keep marked for death?
No, I will toss Mark for Death for a CP.
Okay, discard Marked for Death for a CP.
Yep, I will get Extend for 5.
Yes. Roll a dice. He comes back with 6 wounds.
Nice.
Just outside of engagement range. Still oathed,
Still oath, baby.
but with 6 wounds.
Okay.
Okay.
So that gives me, what, the 1 and the 2 units?
Yeah, so you've got 2 for that. So you did get 1 for Purge right now. And that puts you up to 61. Because Marked for Death, Purge, and everything else, like Purge and Control.
And then you control 2, but not more for objectives?
Well, we're
And you
going to
do
see. What's the OC over there?
What's the OC of your guy?
Whatever. He's 5.
He's 5. I mean, the Brutalis is 4, and then Gilliman is 4, so it's 8.
Okay. Even with the OC buff. Okay, so hold on. Let me do yours. That was your turn 4.
Yep.
So at the end of your turn, they score Sabotage.
Yep.
For 3.
Yep.
So that I cannot pick them up.
Yep.
Because I think you're right on the timing for that. Makes me rethink using them as an action monkey like that. Okay, so then it comes to my turn 4, where I got 41 to
61.
61.
Okay. What are you drawing?
It's a good question. Well, hold on, let me get it. So you get a CP, I get a CP.
Yep.
Purge the foe. I control 1. I don't control more,
Yes.
which does make this a little rough. Missions.
What do we got?
Cleanse and Storm Hostile.
Storm Hostile. Storm Hostile. If you kill either of these 2, it's easy to kill Gilliman because he's on 1 wound. So technically, you would get Storm Hostile for killing something on an objective.
Yeah, that's true.
Yep. Even if he comes back.
Cleanse is not great.
Yeah, because cleanses. Yeah, so you'd have to like cleanse their.
God, these missions and these rolls have not been kind to me this game.
It's a little bit of a doozy. I'll tell you. I'll tell you what. That boy ain't right. Your Terminators are okay. They're as slow as mine.
5-inch move.
Yeah.
But if I get them there, they still can see him. They get full rerolls to wound against vehicles.
Yeah. Well, only the 1 will be able to see him.
Most likely, yeah.
Yeah, because they don't have advance and shoot, right?
No.
And he'd still get cover, so something.
Well, they have vehicles. They have full rerolls against vehicles, monsters, and everything else. So it might be better to bring them here because 5 inches will get them past here just to kill Gilliman.
That's fine.
So I think that'll be the plan there. Actually, no. If I bring them here, they can see you as well from here.
Yeah. Yeah, the other one. Yep.
Yeah. So movement rise, they're going to do that. They're just 5 inches gets them just right on the other side of the wall.
Sure.
Fucking hell. This has been a rough game.
It's doozy.
This has been a rough game. Hold on, if I may. This guy, that's where his very back of his base is.
Yep.
Can he? Okay, so he can with a pivot, still touch the objective, but then get line of sight.
Are you gonna toss cleanse then?
That's what I'm considering. But I also want to keep the CP to do something.
Yeah, you only have 1.
Yeah. If these guys only had sticky objectives, I would have been like marching them up the way. Maybe we'll do that at least. They're going to pop out just to maybe plink some wounds off of the guy
Okay.
over there.
Well, they can't all get out, so it's only a few.
No, they were all like, right. Yeah, there's only the 3 there, so.
Okay. Something.
Oh, they're only 1 shot each. Never mind. Fuck that. I forgot how much these guys suck. They're 1 shot apiece. Unless they're in rapid fire range. Screw
I'll keep my
that.
comments to myself about Sisters of Battle. It's awful. They don't do them justice.
They really don't. Except for the whole like anti-psyker, precision, and dev wound stuff.
Yeah, but if they can get close enough.
Yeah.
Like if you even
Well,
want to
in
march them up
the
the board.
the sisters based detachment, they get a bunch of buffs for being near custody stuff.
Oh, okay. So that's okay. That's fair.
He's gonna 12 inches, kind of just get to that position orientation with a pivot, so 10 inches more than enough.
So you're gonna toss cleanse.
We're gonna see what happens.
Okay. All right.
We're gonna see.
All right. Let's do it.
Because part of me is kind of like, I gotta do something. How many wounds is the gladiator reaper?
He's at full 11.
So
Something to that effect. 12. It's full 12 wounds, saving on 3s.
Jesus.
T10. Oh, you know what? Is he at half?
No, he's above half actually because he's
Okay, good.
10. He's
10. Okay.
10. So coming back at 6, he's.
Yep. Oh, I didn't take a battle shock for Gilliman on my turn.
I don't think it would have made a difference anyway.
Okay.
Because well, actually no, it would because would make it so he doesn't have any OC until your next turn.
Just use the CP to reroll it.
You can't CP reroll. Just
the
say
battle shock?
you can't reroll battle shock, but just say you insane bravery it for CP.
Sure. Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Same. Okay.
Yeah,
That's fair.
Generally, it would be beforehand, but we're already kind of out of
Yeah.
order here, so it's all good. Because especially since we already scored as if you had it there.
Yeah.
It's all good. I just make sure these guys are within 12 of G-Man.
Yeah, they are.
Oh my god. This has been a fucking rough ass game. Does killing the Reaper do anything? Can I kill the Reaper? Don't fear the Reaper.
Don't feel the Reaper.
They're gonna fall back here and get line of sight on the Brutalis.
Okay.
5 and then 6 because they're gonna pivot to get them to here. Oh my god. Ugh. See, part of me keeps wanting to say I'm just gonna glue them to it, but then that is
Yeah, I
you
feel
never
like that
you
just
never
make it worse.
yeah it just makes it worse because then it's just gonna fucking break. So you've killed 3, or was it 2?
It was 1 and 2.
So it was 2. Okay. I knocked that dice. So I just want to make sure. So they came back 1 inch pivot to lose it, so they get around there. Oh. Okay. So I need to kill 3 things. In a perfect world, what's the charge on that for the Brutalis? We're looking at a 7. Whoa. Why? I got this. When you go back, it said defeat,
yeah.
and I'm like, I'm not done yet. Wait, I'm not dead yet. What the hell? Okay. I'm debating how I want to move him, or if I want to move him to get better position on something. Yeah. Gilliman comes back with D6 as well, right?
Mm-hmm. So you could just...
So if I kill him in the shooting phase, he
come back.
comes back in the charge phase, or the fight phase. He comes back at the end of the shooting phase. So he would then still be a chargeable target.
Yeah, because he's within 12, because he has to be as close to
has to
where
be as
he
close as-
died
yeah.
without being in engagement
Without- so
range.
if-
So it'd have to be exactly where he died, because he's
Yes.
not within engagement range.
Okay.
So that would still be like a 10-inch, a 9-inch
I'm not-
charge.
I'm worried. I'm thinking more so like this guy's got 8 inches of movement. Bring him like 3, and then bring him like to here. Bring him back 3, and then up 5 to here.
Right.
I think I'm gonna do that because he's not in engagement range right now. So 3 inches and then 5 inches to bring him
Sure.
right there, so that he's only 4 away. I think I have to, and just pray that I somehow, with all this, kill Gilliman, and then I can charge him, which would be really funny. Oh my god! think I'm doing. Okay, I need to stop doing math in my head because I'm trying to be like, am I gonna even if I do all this, will I do enough? Okay, these two guys into the Brutalis,
Okay. Into the ballistas.
into
here.
the Ballistas.
good.
I know Space Marine things.
It's okay.
I'm smart. 2s and then what's it? Strength 10 versus toughness 10.
Yeah.
2s and 10s, twin linked. So those both hit. 4s to wound. Twin linked. Both go through. AP minus 2 or 3. Let me double check. I don't know why I have these Veritas cards because they're worthless to me. AP minus 3.
2 5-ups. How many wounds each?
D6 plus 1 each.
Okay, so you say AP 3?
Yes.
Yeah, so it wouldn't matter even if I failed 1. Yeah, because even if I failed 1, if you get a 1, or because it's D6 plus what?
It's D6 plus 1. So,
Yeah,
so he's
it's
dead either
minimum
way.
2, yeah, so just
Yeah.
save it. Yeah, go ahead.
So he's dead.
Yeah, so,
does he blow?
Blow up. He does not.
Okay, so that's 1 for me.
Yep.
If I may, I'm just gonna.
Yeah, you go.
That is your 2 there.
Yep.
Mine is my 1. Okay, I see my path to victory, or to doing something important.
Right.
This one, everything into the storm speeder. I'm not going to ignore cover this time. So on 2s, the fact that you've not wounded this one is annoying because I don't get any rerolls with him now. So this is going to be 2s and 3s with wound rerolls.
Okay. Is it wound rerolls because of what?
Twin linked.
Oh, okay.
I keep rolling 2 1s on his thing, and I'm not wounded, so I can't be
tough.
And then 3s, twin linked. 1 AP minus 3 down to AP minus 2 because you'll have cover
Okay.
on the guy.
He's good?
Jesus. I keep rolling 2 1s with these guys. This guy's shooting, and this is my first time fielding these guys in a while, and I'm very, very sad about it. That misses. 1 goes back in for sustain for the little bolters. Strength 6, so 5s. I will roll that since it wasn't in my bin. 1 AP minus 1, AP 0, because you'll have cover.
He's good.
Thought so. Okie dokie. So unfortunate. Okay.
Yeah, because I guess your targets are either going to be the... Because if you shoot into him and you eliminate him, that's fine. Now you have no charge target. So
No, because he comes back at the end of the shooting phase, so he's
that's true.
chargeable.
Yeah.
That's why I brought him around.
Yep.
We're gonna have to go for a fucking long bomb, like 10er here.
That's an 11.
That's an 11.
That's an 11.
We're gonna have to go for it.
Okay.
These two guys, everything into G-Man.
Okay.
The spears and the grenade launchers.
Okay.
Grenade launchers are D6 each.
Solid.
This is going great. On 2s and then strength 4.
So 6s.
6s with rerolls because you're a character. And that was the hero. Now the wound reroll.
Yep.
No,
Okay.
I forgot
So
these guys.
Was that the Terminators? Or
That was the Terminator's grenades. Now for the spear shooting.
Yep. That's fucking spears, man.
They're not good. They're all strength 4.
Oh.
That was all hits.
Yep.
I see. I rolled the opposite of you. Luckily, I get rerolls against characters and monsters. Nothing.
Damn.
Yeah, these guys are better. These guys are usually
Melee.
and yeah, of course.
Oh, okay,
and anything else I do, usually you run like 3 or 6 of them.
I was gonna say I've seen 3-man squads pop up and hold themselves. I know at the last tournament there were 3 of them and they held themselves against a Norn
Yeah,
pretty well. So.
because you can give them like minus to wound and like reducing damage and everything else like that.
Yep. Yeah, it was pretty nasty.
Oh, that's rough, man. I guess the Venerable is gonna have to shoot him. Shoot at Gilliman. The Bolter, Gilliman's T10, right? All right, the
T9.
T9. Okay, so at least my melters are gonna be on 4s. Bolters first. And then 6s on this one. 1. I'm not at half strength, so
1 AP.
AP -1.
He's good.
If I don't do this during this phase, it's going to be real rough.
I believe in you.
Meltus. And then 4s to wound. 1 on your 4-up invul. Everything's going poorly.
I believe in you.
I think that's all my shooting.
Yep. Charge a clock.
Charge a clock.
Charge a clock.
We gotta at least kill him.
We got an 11, a 10, and a 5 or 4.
We're looking at a 4.
That's a 4.
Yeah.
Okay.
4-inch charge.
I believe in you. Okay.
We're just gonna tank shock, and we need the guaranteed kill.
Okay.
Actually,
I'm gonna heroically.
no. Actually, hold on. Do I tank shock? No, because he'll just die to
come
melee.
back.
And you don't have enough to interrupt
No, I don't have enough to interrupt, but I will heroically intervene.
with.
The Brutalis.
Okay.
So I will spend the free one to do that. So he's gonna.
Well, you got it. You still have to roll it.
Is it? I thought it was within 6, and then you just.
Yeah, it's 6 to be eligible, but then you still have to roll it. You're good. Yeah, because you can fail a heroic intervention, which is
okay.
very funny.
And then he'll do his shocks real quick.
Double check that because that might
Oh,
is that,
is it on my face?
it's on
or
your charge face.
Let's see, or what does it say? Each time this model ends a charge move.
Oh shit. Well,
So-
let me do my tank shock first, and then we'll
Okay.
do that.
Yeah, you
because we got to do timing, so it comes to me first.
Yep.
6, 10. So I'll spend the CP on the tank shock.
Yep.
That's enough to kill him.
Yep, he's dead. Dead as hell. Does he come back? This is the make or break here on a 3-up. He comes back.
Yeah.
Outside of engagement range, as close as he possibly
So
can.
he's just kind of inched away there.
Yep, he's going to be an inch out, so that is like a 12-inch charge or a 10-inch charge. Yeah, it's like a 10-inch charge now.
How many wounds does he have?
6 wounds, I believe.
Isn't it a D? Isn't it a roll?
I think he just comes back with 6 wounds. Yeah, he comes back
gets
with
to-
6 wounds straight up because he's the Primarch.
Yeah, that's fair. Let me finish my charges, and then you do your thing there.
Yep.
We said 10 inches there.
Now it's an 11, I believe, or is it a 10 now? It's a 10.
Yeah, I think that's still a 10. And this one was 11.
This is an 11.
11-inch charge. Almost. I saw the 6.
That's close.
10-inch charge.
Yep.
Then it is Fabian's bill. Oh, you got more. Yep. And he has.
I'm just thinking as I'm doing this, or I go for the more guaranteed.
It's a 7.
That's a 7.
Seven
That's an
or
8. That's an 8.
Okay.
Nah, fuck it. We're going Gilliman. 10-inch charge.
10-inch charge. I believe in you.
That hits on 6.
If this does,
And you do get another one for, so you counted your second one.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
if this doesn't work, we might just talk out round 5 because
That's
it's
fine.
almost 11.
What do we got?
Nope.
Okay. Let me do the.
Yeah, do your guy.
Okay. So on a.
I think it's on 2 to 5. It's D3, and on 6 it's D3 plus 3.
Yeah. So. You just suffer. You just straight up get 3 mortal wounds on
Okay.
a 4 or 5.
So he's down to 3.
Yep. And then now.
Now we just go into combat. I would fight him
Yep. Go ahead.
because even though you charged him with heroic intervention,
so
you don't
your
get.
charge.
Yeah. How many wounds is he?
9.
9. Yikes. We're gonna go sustained hits here because it's strength 12.
Okay.
I'm now rerolling 1s to hit, 1s to wound because I'm starting and below half.
Yep.
Strength 12, so 3s to hit, 2s to hit, 3s to wound.
Let's do it.
Rerolling 1s.
Okay.
Sustain hits.
Sustain. 1 sustain.
Rerolling the 1.
Yep. All
2
right.
sustained are in there.
Oh, on 5s. Yep.
Yeah. Oh no, 2 6s. There's 1 over here.
Oh, okay.
And then 3s to wound. Rerolling 1s. Hey, how about that? I get to reroll some 1s finally. This is literally the first time this has
Nice.
come up in this entire game.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
5. At AP minus 3, 3 damage apiece.
5/5 ups. I saved 2 of them.
You've already used Gilliman's free stratagem
Yep,
thing.
but I do have that, so
So that would be 9 damage.
I'm gonna try to reroll.
Do you go for the CP reroll for a 5-up?
That's a good question. Because I don't have any other options, huh? Because if I blow up, I don't know if I'm gonna kill you. Yeah, we'll do it. 1 CP.
Or you can blow up and try to guarantee a kill. Because the 1 CP, what's his D? He's what, D3?
Yeah.
So that's a, so look, mathematically, I think it's, so you're looking for a 5 either way. Either whether it's on a CP reroll or your deadly demise.
Yeah. I'd say I'll do it for the CP reroll. We'll see what we can do.
Fair enough.
Because he's gonna die either way. And there's no guarantee I'm gonna kill you either way.
Yeah, he's on there.
He lives.
He lives on 3.
He fights.
Rough. You're rolling real good this game.
What's his toughness?
He has toughness 9.
Okay, so, and he's still oath, so we'll do a 6 attacks. 3, 6, on 3s, on 2s, because him from last turn. Okay, so he's good. And on.
You got a 1 back there. You want to
Oh, yep.
reroll it? There you go. Yeah, be consistent.
And on 2s, because it would be 3, 2. Okay, so take 6 at AP2.
On these ones back here, where.
Yep.
That's 4. How much damage?
3 wounds each.
He's dead.
Does he blow up?
Does he blow up? No.
Okay.
He's already come back to life once.
Yep. So that puts me up to 3.
That'll put you up to 3. That's
So-
rough, so that'll get you the more for purge.
So you do get the kill 1.
I get the kill 1, but then you get the kill more.
And, yep. There you go.
I think I see the writing on the wall here.
Okay.
Because round 5, you're about to just run away with this.
Yeah, so
Let's just talk through this real quick. You get a CP, I get a CP.
round 5, secure no man's land and storm hostile. So
Yes.
I'd have secure no man's land.
Yeah, you get secure no man's land.
I control 1 or more and more than you.
Yeah, you have storm hostile already. Control an objective that your opponent control, or your opponent doesn't. Okay,
No,
so
that was last
yeah.
turn. Was it?
no, you just draw it.
Oh, okay, yeah, I just drew it. So storm hostile.
Yeah, I drew storm hostile last turn.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So you got control. You got control 1, control more.
Yep.
I would say realistically, Gilliman comes down here. He'd probably mulch these guys, and you'd probably mulch these guys with some.
Yeah, these guys would just come up.
Yeah, I'm just gonna concede here. I don't think unless I would control 2. So I would.
You toss cleanse, right?
Oh yeah, I would have. Yeah, I would have basically discarded cleanse and storm cleanse.
Yep.
For an extra CP.
Yep.
I would be stuck with storm hostile. So at most.
I mean,
could-
all of these would be onto here.
Yeah.
But that would assume that.
So
you'd be
what
able to
other
kill
what other
everything.
mission would I draw? Storm hostile and secure no man's land, which
So, I mean, you'd have to stay
Yeah.
there to shoot.
I would have stayed where I was. I'm going to
Yeah.
assume that these guys die. These guys die.
Yeah.
This guy could probably kill this, but not enough.
Then everything will be into there.
Yeah. So I would score a purge, and I'd control 1 objective, but I wouldn't control more.
If I kill those 2, I'd probably get.
Yeah,
more.
you would get more because I wouldn't have anything left to do stuff. So you would get the kill, 1 kill more. I would just get kill 1. I'm assuming I'm going to kill something here.
Yeah, you probably kill 1.
But I think you have enough volume of fire to take out these guys with
Yeah.
that plus this
And
plus
one
all of
these,
that.
Yeah.
You know, like I said, I don't feel like rolling it out. Right unless I scored both of these and like got crazy missions. There's no way.
All right.
Oh,
We
you're rolling
good job,
hot
man.
that game, man. Holy shit.
Nice, nice.
Holy crap.
That was tough. I did not think Gilliman would come back. Honestly, that's like the second time he's come back since I've used him. Every time I roll like a 1. or a 2.
Everything you oathed, you were able to kill, which is very, very good.
Yep.
Especially into Custodes. So, you know, being able to even just, like I said, turn 1, you just minced this thing with an Overwatch of all things.
Yeah, so that's because that's really all I'm banking on, especially with like the point increase here.
Yeah.
That's already 10 points. Luckily, they haven't touched Gilliman yet.
I don't think they will touch Gilliman or the Lion. They're kind of pretty well balanced for their thing. Kind of like they're right around the same thing as like Demon Primarchs.
Yeah. So the other thing too is with this Brutalis, I was nervous with including him because yeah, he gets the mortal wounds, but it's the tank shock. So like trying to take out big things, because what happened when I went against Drukari, it was a similar list, but I had like all shooting and no infantry to really do anything.
Yeah.
So
Well, this is what we were telling you. You need more infantry, which
Yeah.
you having with the intercessors and the incursors and the infiltrators kind of gave you that edge.
and the scouts being dead. The scouts didn't.
You never once did the scouts pick up and kill things because you never had to.
Yeah, that's true because they were here. If I had, that was my thing. If I had picked them up, I would have lost the objective.
Yeah.
So I definitely did not.
And then
want
you
that.
also just rolled amazingly hot, like on turns 2, 3, and 4. Like, even like when was it your fucking Tech Marine shoots a thing and rolls all 6s to wound. I'm just like,
Yeah.
oh my god.
Maybe it's because I painted them. Maybe they actually want to play the game now.
The Brutalis is beefy enough that you could, in theory, play him less cagey. Just run him up the map, and the good thing where that would be, he'd be a distraction piece.
Right.
Because he's such a big threat that people will shoot him instead of your other shooty stuff.
That's true. That is
So
true.
instead of, because he didn't really do anything until turn 3,
Yeah,
turn
until he
4.
charged into here and had to.
And it just so
slowly
happened
move.
that I was so deep in your back lines that you had him back there, and you were like, oh, he can help out now.
Yeah. The thing that I should have done that I was trying to do, number one, is get Gilliman in here and then charge. What I should have done.
Yeah. When I did that charge against Gilliman, I probably should have wrapped around you more, but I don't think I rolled enough to do so.
Nah, it was tight.
Yeah.
And then the lieutenant, I was trying to stick like this blob here because he gets the advance and shoot.
Yeah.
Or they, gives him advance and shoot. But I think it worked out. The adept of the Omnissiah is beefy AF, giving a fail save. That definitely saved the ballistas. Or sorry, this guy saved the Lancer quite a bit. So that was.
Yeah, being able to blank a wound as well is really nice, especially when it's a lot of
D6 plus something.
Yeah, and especially when a lot of my shooting is very much like, high value but low volume.
Yikes. That was a good one, man.
Yeah, that was a good game.
was a
Like
good
I said, you rolled hot. Like, that was great. Like, you literally made, like, every save you needed to freaking make. And then when you were killing stuff, especially into Custodes, the big thing is focus down one thing at a time.
Yep.
Don't leave anything alive.
Yep.
And every one of my dreadnoughts down here, you just focused it down and killed it. Focused it down and killed it. And then having 2 oaths,
Yeah.
in addition to +1 to wound, which is just really rough for Custodes.
Yep. +1 to hit, +1 to wound.
Yeah,
sees
+1 to hit,
through all
+1.
the stuff. Yeah.
And the best thing about your list, which I really like, is redundancy. So you have things to counteract. Like, we had that funny thing where it's like, okay, he's minus to hit, but now he's plus to hit, but he's also minus to hit from this other thing, but he's plus to hit because of the incursors. So you have a lot of stuff there that kind of really helps you do that.
Right.
The only things I would probably think about I've never been a fan of the Gladiator Reaper.
Now, I had him here in case there was a multiple unit.
Yeah.
Because he has those sustained hit 2s and devs
Which
into...
kind of works well for this to be kind of like an all-comers. But I also wonder, and also the Invictor, he did something, but it was only because I happened to be charging back there and was even nearby. And also because he happened to survive a bunch of melee. Like, had those 4 bikes not left the Invictor and the Lancer both on like 2 wounds,
tough.
it would have been. We would have had a completely different game here because then I would have had 4 really strong guys in your back row.
Yep.
With Gilliman out here.
Yeah.
And your ballistas and everything out here.
His thing, what I was thinking of, is him just being a tough unit with the Phobos, because the scouts will die. But at least, like, if he was here and he had lived, and let's say you got in here and shot in, he got at least shoot at you and kind of get like a tank. You know what I mean? It's
I don't disagree, but also that's a very situational thing in the sense of he's the Invictor. The only thing that's really funny about the Invictor is how well it punches up, because for some reason he's strength 14.
Oh yeah, that fist. Yeah, the Invictor fist.
He has a better fist than the fucking Ballistas or the Brutalis.
Yeah.
Part of me wonders though.
The Incendium cannon really isn't anything that.
Yeah, not so much the Incendium cannon. Instead of a Reaper trying to fit a second Lancer.
I could do a second Lancer. That would give me 2 platforms to shoot from.
Yeah, and those
that redundancy is good only because I have 2 from here.
Yeah, so you have 4 really strong bits of anti-tank shooting.
Yeah.
You don't need to worry about +1 to wound with the hammer strike because you've got Storm Speeder for stripping cover instead.
Yeah.
Normally, everyone would run the hammer strike because it gives +1 to wound.
Yeah.
You don't need that anymore.
Which is good because that's an extra 25 points.
Yeah.
So I don't really.
So, like I said, the Reaper, I feel like instead you'd be better served with another Lancer or a Brutalis.
Oh, another Brutalis would be kind of nice.
Like, well, you don't have any Brutalis right now. Oh, sorry, not Brutalis, a Redemptor.
Oh, Redemptor Dreadnought.
Because Redemptors are very good into hordes as well.
So that would be, so that would be like taking these two and putting in a 210 point unit. I could still play around with that for sure.
Yeah, because the one thing that the one thing that's the Redemptor is very nice for is elite infantry.
Yep.
Because it's +1 to wound and it's got like a 3 damage plasma weapon or something. That's
With
you
blast.
know with blast. So that's besides the Terminators. All of my, like, if I was wearing guards or wardens, they're all 3 wound models.
Yep.
You're going into Terminators. You're stripping cover from Terminators, which they want cover because they have a base 2-up save.
Yep.
You're any failed 4-up is a dead Terminator, unless you're playing into Deathwing because they can reduce damage. And you're going to get a little bit more value there than I think with the Invictor, and with virtually the same melee profile except Strength 12 versus Strength 14, which is kind of like, how often do you need Strength 14?
Right. I think I would probably do better anyways with more blast weapons versus straight up. Because these are, 2 shots. Like you saw, I'm shooting. Once it's dead, that's the rest of the shooting profile is done.
But then also, these things have enough, Lancers have a decent amount of, like, anti-chaff, like, stuff. If you're playing into, like, some sort of, like, guard or something,
Gosh, we have one guy on the team, Ben. I mean, he runs a ridiculous amount
He
of
runs
tanks.
a bunch of Rogel Dorns and shit.
And it's really good.
And those Rogel Dorns can do what the Tech Marine did.
Yeah.
Each.
It's just so good. He's the one that makes me scared when I play tanks.
Well, that's also the same thing.
Yeah.
You want to focus fire it down.
Yeah. Yep.
And take advantage of cover. Because the one, Rogel Dorns are scary, but also, like, it's not like an AP4 shot.
Right.
A lot of what
Not like the, was it the Hammerhead, is it? For the Tau?
Yeah, the Hammerhead's like AP5 or something.
Yeah, so it's just like, you're
Yeah.
not. Yeah.
So it's not AP. So even with, like, Armor of Contempt and cover, you're counteracting a lot of what they're doing.
Right.
If they're shooting at you. Granted, he has 3 of them, and Armor of Contempt now only affects you once, but what can you do?
Yeah.
I really like this list. It's kind of making me want to go and make a kind of, maybe an Iron Storm or something, because it's been a while since I've messed around with my White Scars.
Yep.
I don't have enough Dreadnoughts to really make it good. But I have, like, a Repulsor and a Repulsor Executioner, and just using them as transports for, like, aggressors or something.
Which is key.
Yeah.
Yep. Good stuff, man.
Yeah, that was fun.
That was good.
Really, that was a really good game.
That was a good game. All right.
And
Well-
yeah, Gilliman's perfect for this, because being able to +1, giving 2 oaths, and then just be like, oh, okay, make sure you kill this, and then maybe you kill the second one, maybe not.
Yeah.
But you've absolutely made sure you killed the second one, the first one.
Right. Yeah, so that's the key, is just you got to really make sure that that's what I'm learning, is you
Yeah,
got to really
focus
focus
fire.
on the first one.
Yeah,
Because
especially...
you're screwed.
Yeah, if I was playing Knights, it would have been a similar thing. Focus down the one Knight that you've oathed, and then make sure that whatever the second one is, it's gravy.
Yep. I like it.
Take it
See
easy,
you,
man.
man. Good seeing you.
And that's the big thing with, like, elite armies. Focus fire. Don't leave them alive. Like, especially, like I told you, if you leave me, like, at minus strength, I get rerolls. I didn't once, until the very, very end, I didn't get any rerolls in melee except for when I rerolled into your Brutalis. Because every time you shot something, you did enough focus firing in it that you killed it.
Yep. Yeah, so that's what I was worried about. But if the list is good against Custodes shooting wise, I think it'll do pretty decent against other things.
Yeah. This is, Custodes is already a low model count, so being able to make sure you kill something is key.
Yeah.
Especially since I'm running Solar Spearhead. If this had been, like, a more heavy infantry list, it would have been a little different.
Oh my gosh.
But
yeah.
most of the infantry lists for Custodes still run 2 of these tanks. So if you're able to make sure you can kill the big things,
Yeah.
that's the big thing with Knights. It's target priority.
Right.
So, like, with my Imperial Knights, I would have made sure that your Ballistus and your Lancer were the first things to kill.
Yep.
Just because they're the biggest threats to me when I'm a bunch of T10 and T12 bodies.
Right.
But also +1 to wound is really fucking good right now for Space Marines.
Really good.
It's amazing.
And it's only Ultramarines too. It's not really.
Yeah, it's
like
only
with,
it's Ultramarines, fists,
Well, I'm
salamanders.
just with
Well,
Gilliman.
yeah,
It really
with
matters. 'Cause,
Gilliman,
you
it's
know,
key because now you can double dip on it.
Exactly.
I've been meaning to. Top Deck has a Forge World Jagatai Khan for 30K, and he's about the same size, base size wise as Gilliman.
Yeah.
And I'm so tempted to
proxy.
buy him, get him painted up, and just run him as a Gilliman just for double oaths.
Hey, it's working out.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, because I was gonna bring Bugs, but like I said, if we're gonna do what we gotta do.
I think Bugs would have been different into this, because a lot of my stuff is, like I said, low volume, high value.
Yeah.
So
I think you would have taken out the Norns, and
Yeah,
my
but
thing would have been like
the swarms, I can't like I don't always have the ability to kill 20 gaunts.
Well, true, but the list that I've run, the Synaptic Nexus, it's all Battle Shock.
And
So-
into Custodes, that's
It's nothing, because
Well,
unless you fail the Battle Shock and then I wound and then we go back and forth.
yeah.
So, but hey, I think we did good. I couldn't even use the Haywire one. Haywire mine.
Yeah, because you kept them all back there and everything. And
Yep. I gotta stop being too cagey with that.
I was
going to
say the two things that you were most cagey with, the infantry, they were doing job of screening, was the Brutalis and the Invictor. Especially the Brutalis. If you really like the Brutalis, because that little modals on the charge plus tank shock is hilarious.
Oh yeah, I love
Especially since you can potentially give it for free with Gilliman, just giving someone a free stratagem. You got to run him forward because at least if he dies, I've now had to focus fire him because he's such a big threat barreling down the way.
Yep.
That all your anti tank shooting survives for a turn or two.
Right.
So like when you started him like back here,
Yeah.
and then turn 1 you brought him here, turn 2 you brought him here, and then turn 3 you finally charged him in here.
Which I'm glad that everything else
Yes,
survived for
and
him to
it
even
just so
charge
happened
into.
it just so happened to work out that I had pushed really hard on this side, but then also failed to kill the Invictor and the tank. Had I been able to, had the Invictor and the tank died, and I was able to like come back or escape, it wouldn't have, he would have just been stuck back there.
It would have been a little fucking shit. It would have been a little rough.
Yeah, but also that's as a dice game, you rolled hot on those Invictor and on those Invictor saves. I think you rolled like a bunch of 5s and 6s.
I'll take it.
And then same with your repulsor, so you're good. That was good, man. Take these. Use the judgment
thanks,
tokens.
man.
It's funny.
Appreciate it.
They both have a 1 or a 2 on them.
I'll take it. Thank you, man.
Yeah,
Hey, did a good job.
Good luck
Good
against
game.
Alex for this bracket that you guys got going on.
we-
I got volunteered into.
We will see how it goes.
We played for 4 hours. Holy crap.
Yeah, hey, that was a tough one.
All right. Well, thanks everyone for watching. We're gonna end the stream here.